Hey, we are back this time with more Marvel Rivals, where I think there's a new map, and also, well, I don't know if there's a new map because the game didn't update, but there might be a new map. At least that's what I thought I heard that was going to be happening, but there may not be that. So, yeah, if there's not, then we'll just play the game like normal, competitive, ranking up, trying to rank up anyway. Yeah, so a lot's happened, a lot's gone on at the moment. The weekend plans didn't go the way that they would think anyway. So Saturday I didn't stream because Alison was going to thing, so I didn't stream there. And she was going to do Genshin bosses after, but her friend wasn't available at the time, so that ended up getting postponed to Sunday because she didn't do it on the Sunday. It meant that she would have then had to... OBS is still doing this, by the way. OBS is still doing it, that even though I've been a minute live, it's still showing that I'm not live. I don't know why it's doing that. It should not be doing that at all. And I'm starting to wonder if it's actually affecting anything on the stream. So that ended up happening. She did the Genshin bosses yesterday. And then because of that, we weren't able to stream normally because Alison was doing the Genshin bosses on that day. If she didn't do them, she would have had to wait. She would have missed out completely. Yeah, I play Rivals every week, or I try to anyway. Long time no see indeed. Hope that you're doing well though. Back after, well, not back necessarily, but like. I need to make sure everything's working because now this is refresh this stuff. OBS is terrible, being terrible again. OBS is being terrible. It's still showing that I'm not online, so that is incorrect because if I wasn't online, then I wouldn't be getting chats. So I don't know what is going on with OBS today or this week. Honestly, it's been since last week. It's been showing that I'm offline, but yet I'm online, because I would have to be... It's weird. But yeah, I've been playing Rivals for a while. I think I've been playing... How long have I been playing it for? Since... January? February? Something like that? It's been a while. I do like the game, but it is frustrating at the same time. And everyone else that I know is usually always higher ranked than I am, so it's like it's very hard to play. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's working. Because I didn't stream either weekend day. Didn't stream either weekend day, and I didn't thing. So everything should be working now. It's saying that I'm online, even though it was online before. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So the rest of this week should be Tuesday through Friday. Hopefully will be Ace Attorney. Saturday we'll be back to doing Persona 5 Strikers with Alison again. Sunday will be potentially Ace Attorney. Then Monday will be this. So let's just get the game started so I can do so. Because again, I have terrible luck with these servers. But I'm doing very well. I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things again. I think everything's set up fine. It actually didn't take me all that long. Let me actually, like, yeah. OBS is working, saying that I'm online, so that's at least something. I don't think anything's updated since I... Actually, has some stuff updated? I don't know. This is new, okay. Yeah, that's new. Sure. This is still going, Yeah, there's a lot going on with this. This is fine, sure. Let's just get into, what is this for? Just get into a game, because my queue times tend to end up being longer than, No, there is a new map. There is a new map? Yeah, there is a new map. Okay, so there is a new map, never mind. I didn't even get an update to say that there was a new map, so let's just... I don't even know if it's gonna... It should be... Come on. Alright. these don't have any... How long is that wait time? 8 minutes? This is what I mean. I don't know what it is with my, I don't know what it is with my with the servers that I play in, but I have incredibly, like... My friends have like 5 seconds load time. My friends have like 5 seconds queue time. I have... This is 8 minutes, or 6 minutes, right at the start of the stream. So I don't know what is going on. It's just bizarre. Just bizarre to me. Just need to make sure everything's working again. OBS is showing that I'm live, that's good. OBS is showing that there's people in the chat, and that's fine. It's also showing up with everything else, so... Yeah. Yeah. And we got a game fairly fast, so... But yeah, I couldn't stream on Saturday because if I streamed on Saturday, there was no way we could stream on Sunday, and then it turned out not to happen anyway, so...
I'm not judging.
I also ended up getting, she got her Genshin watches done yesterday. We couldn't stream Strikers yesterday because she was doing the Genshin stuff anyway. And then now we're back to this, so... Today will be this, Tuesday through Friday, as well as Sunday. Hopefully will be Ace Attorney. We may finish it this week, I'm not entirely sure. There's no more things to react to. There's no speedruns to do. And then Saturday should be... Persona 5 Strikers. We'll just have to wait and see. And everything else is already done, I believe.
Right is right, and wrong is
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. So, did you get your powers when you were bitten by a vampire?
not quite. My mother was bitten.
Let's just get him started, and it's like, it's over.
Really? My father passed the spider armor down to me when he died.
Sounds like we both have a legacy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is one party I'm glad I didn't sleep through. Hell yeah.
You know what to do, spiders? Extra strength opposite. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
That's a challenge all the time. I'm hunkering down.
I don't know, I feel kind of out of it at the moment. It feels weird to get back into this. Feels weird to get back into this after some time. Because I didn't stream Saturday or Sunday.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
And I haven't played this in a week, so... I guess the new map is the null, is the special null mode. That might have been what I saw, not the other thing.
Hey, nobody shakes us out of our... Us against the world! Co-op time! Take that! It's spider time! Control lost!
My family. But not today.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Judge, jury, executioner! Fear Magneto! Blaze of glory.
Us against the world! Control C! The area is almost yours! I appreciate you. Double KO! That's 3!
You have need of Doctor Strange.
I better hurry. Yep, you better hurry.
You're doing better than they are! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Anyone willing to help?
Only cowards see shades of gray.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hell yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Snack time already? Battlefield ready again.
Your god is suffering.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Assemble!
We captured the mission area!
Legendary!
I'm not done yet.
Spider beacon in service. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Still got an edge.
Us against the world!
Nice. Now I'm fine. By the eye.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki?
Judge, jury, executioner! fight this war against crime until I fall.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You as glad as I am that all that nonsense with Dracula's over?
Yeah. I just wish I'd had the chance to take him out myself.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of other lunatics you can use those swords of yours on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
As God leadership.
Whoever they are.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Really opens up to them.
They captured the mission area!
Nice working with you, kid.
Check out these nests!
Powerful spells require extraordinary patience. Nothing happens. Battlefield ready again.
Us against the world! Double KO! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized!
Battlefield ready again.
Control lost!
Not over.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'll take good care of you. That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldier. Just another trip.
They've almost got it!
Mad.
Ultron's wasted. I want the thruster.
I need to find cover. Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, so there's two things going on. Last time it was just the Queen's Codex. This time it's like the Ancient Powers. What's his name one? So.
right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Asks to have Jeff and then doesn't pick Jeff. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Round one, go!
And I'm the master
They'll be
craftsman.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that can do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't have to be set through stage. Need some help.
Battlefield ready again. Always knew you'd turn back. Need some ranged firepower. My I'm good to go. Need some ranged fire. Judge, jury, executioner!
Hey, Dee, enjoy the air.
Judge, jury, executioner! Extended my deployment.
Everyone, together. Better stop that vehicle. These things can't leave. Stop them.
Did Blade just jump? I think he did. Blade just jumped off the, Blade just jumped off the, thing.
Back for another tour.
No one gets past this point. There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower. Someone scratch my back.
Extended my
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
today. Ready again.
They've made it halfway!
Those in
Stop them!
guards!
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
I was fine, thank you.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Who's the best little land shark? They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm not done yet.
This is no time to go.
Better stop that vehicle!
Judge! Jury!
It's now or never! Stop them!
That was the hunt is over. I'll meet my family, but not today.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or else. Double KO! That's 3!
1,000 gods!
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's surrender, you lose less points. No, you don't.
Round 2, go!
Like that first part was fine. We held it pretty well.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry I didn't dress up nice for your fancy ball, lady.
So am I. That whole skull on the chest motif is so 2 decades ago.
It ain't meant to be fashion, but it is a statement.
How the best looks are, darling. I suppose.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back in the game. Extended my deployment.
I was fine.
Turn back now!
Fight them.
Only 60 seconds left!
I'm not done yet. First Krakoa. That looks like you don't want to become like me.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm good to
We
go.
need to disappear. We need to disappear.
Spotted another two. Cap, come on. You gotta get up.
Halfway there. Keep going. Us against the world.
I'm good to go. You don't want to become like me.
Keep moving it forward.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double kill!
This is not
Or
over.
can free the island from Ultron's control.
I'm shipshape.
Outside.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
I've got you covered. Thanks so much.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
This course should scrap Ultron's plans. I'm an easy target.
So close! This is your big chance!
I'm a problem, you're gone.
Now I'm getting mad. Hands up, hostiles.
Get that vehicle moving again!
This is.
I appreciate you.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Teeny, enjoy the airplane.
Now I'm getting mad. I'm good to go. Judge!
Get that
Jury!
vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left! Shields up! Us against the world! Disappear! Double KO! Down to 30 seconds!
Invisible?
Get that vehicle moving again!
I don't know why Squirrel Girl's like ult physical charge is so fast.
Double KO!
But not today.
seconds! Final score, 2-3. Well, you can't expect to
Considering like some of the team are gonna give up at the first point. It's like a mixed rule with some people.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh no, someone's disconnected right at the start. I wonder if they did that because of the team. It's a disadvantage to them if they disconnect because they lose points from them. So.
Round one, go!
That's how I like it.
30 seconds before you
If
attack.
they come back,
Get ready.
good. So,
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm good to go.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, I catch a feeling to be set to stage.
Now I'm getting mad.
Please, we're hurt.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Many thanks.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is where we strike.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces. Our enemies are here. Good to go. I have not seen so many spiders since... Never mind.
Metal spiders.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Stay down.
I re-upped. Battlefield ready again. Dazzle went down fight.
My life energy flows stronger. I will help.
Now I'm getting mad.
They captured the mission area! It's spider time!
Can't catch me.
Who's that Pokemon?
Now I'm getting mad. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I'm good to go. The Vishanti's power!
Your spiders never stood a chance.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You are nothing! I am finished!
Extended my deployment. Enemy in front of us.
They've almost got it!
Battlefield ready again.
It's spider time! We are undefeatable! seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, is that supposed to scare me or something? Please, I know where I'm going with
The
my
battle starts in 5,
It ain't
4,
pretty.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force. Ha! There you are.
Battlefield ready again. Watch out, these fighters detonate.
That one hurt.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Will ya? Now's the time to hit.
Anyone willing to help?
No! They captured the mission area!
You are nothing!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It's Spider time!
Defenses are down! Love those light fighters.
Control C!
My war, my ground.
Escape our wrath now.
You should check this out.
I'm hunkering down.
You should check this out. A nice deep freeze.
Targeting for so long.
Disappear! Your turn.
Oh, that was there.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Double KO! Control lost!
Extended my deployment.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll meet my family, but not
They've almost
today.
got it!
For mutant kind!
Nice deep freeze.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO! Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round one, go!
I heard you.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind.
I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle.
That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Heads up, hostiles!
I'll patch you up. Team play. That's me.
I'm good to go.
I'll patch you up.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Say goodnight. Someone scratch my back.
I'm good.
You're welcome.
Disappear!
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Ready to put on a show!
Lights out for scum.
Here comes trouble! Enemy tag. All of them.
Behold the god of thunder!
It's a nice deep double KO!
I'm not done yet.
Only 60 seconds left. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Smoke screen! I'm good to go.
Better stop that vehicle! Double KO!
Getting mad.
You're up, little one.
Slow down. saboteur.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Executioner!
Who's that Pokemon?
Battlefield ready again.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm good to
It's the world!
go. I'm not done yet.
I am ready to put on a show! Spider mode!
Leave them to Khonshu!
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'm good to go.
You stop them in their tracks! Here comes trouble! Only 60 seconds left! Double KO!
I'm not done yet.
Down to 30 seconds!
Supernova!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The final 10 seconds! Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Jury! Executioner!
The current score is 0 to 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
And wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, is that supposed to scare me or something? Please, I know where I'm going.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Battlefield ready again.
I can do this myself.
Heads up, hostiles!
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Punisher's down. Crazy.
We need to capture this area.
vehicle to its destination.
Someone scratch my back. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Looks like I'm the one doing the punishing today. I am Phoenix! I am ready to put on a show!
Bogies incoming. The moon haunts you. Judge, jury. Time to make them pay. The moon haunts you.
This is it.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Some sort of ancient oath? Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh, here we go.
Good deed for the day.
Stuff like that might be more.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
It's almost lights out in the God of Darkness. That's my trick. Thank you very much.
A little help, please.
Extended my deployment.
Nice work, kid.
Whatever that offers.
Battlefield ready again. Frank's doing what he does best. Judge, jury, executioner! Time's running out. Let's get underground.
Don't mind me. I'm
Here
just
comes
dying.
trouble.
The moon haunts you! Leave them to
Oh,
conscience!
sweet moves, right? Never bring Earth guns to us.
Back for another tour. Neutralize the odds.
I'm ready to put on a show!
Executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
The more dangerous is more than one. You're welcome. Hey, the human host is down. Jury!
30 seconds.
I'll meet my family, but not today. Step it up, time's short.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner! The moon haunts you!
I need assistance. Final score. 1, 2, 2. can't expect to win them all.
Welcome in, Sarada. Hope you're doing well today. How are the games going? We've lost every match. I think I've lost like 3 or 4 matches. So... not great. It is what it is. And of course, you always get the same people, like, oh, you still get the same people, like, oh, like, report them, do this, do that, and it's just like, you know, not every game is going to be, like, spectacular, and then it's always the how you Lord comments, and it's like, because the game's been out for 9 months.
I'm not a hero.
That's why.
I'm the
I
Punisher.
mean, just stupid, like, I didn't even ask to be Lord, I just got it because I was playing the game, like, I really don't care. I really don't care about, like, what Lord is supposed to mean. The game's been out for 9 months at this point, it's not that hard to get a character to Lord if you've been playing for 9 months. EOMM agents? I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's always the same people though. It's like, oh, how did you get to Lord? Oh, report the Punisher. Oh, do this, do that, and it's just like you're just really upset about losing. It's like you can't report somebody because they didn't do as well as you expected them to. It's not. It's just stupid. And it's like you can only avoid so many people before it's thing, you know. When
3,
like
2,
doesn't mean that I'm like.
all you need to do is capture.
It's always the KD. It's always the KD, and it's like it's not even like you can have high damage and poor KD, and they'll still say that you're bad. And it's like it's not just you know. You can have a bad KD and have great damage, and still it's not you know you can't be responsible for killing every single character. That's just not how the game works. Engagement optimized matchmaking. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mission area is yours.
I don't even know what that means. I just know that
Mission area is yours.
My war, my battlefield ready again.
Let me guess. A little help, please.
I just know that people are very, very annoying in this game. I guess they changed something with the matchmaking system now, but I don't know. Like I've noticed that you'll get like 3 or 4 games in a row where you have the same people.
We don't budge an inch.
Like I've noticed that like you get about every 3 to 4 matches, you'll have variations of the same people playing on different, you know, if you get what I'm saying. I've noticed that. It doesn't feel very, like, you're playing against the same people, like, you could be on a team that does really well, and then if you queue up around the same time, they'll be on either the same team or the opposite team.
I'm not done yet.
I guess that's what it is. I'm not that familiar with a lot of the terms when it comes to multiplayer games. I'm assuming that that's what it is, though. Because I noticed that as well, that there's some sort of, like... You can be on the same teams as, because of the server, maybe.
Heavy weapons. I'm love.
My server is bad. Like, again, you know how you have, like, 6-second queue times? I have, like, 3 to 5 minutes sometimes.
Thanks for the target practice, Namor.
Like, my server is just bad because of the... I guess because of the time zone. So I'll get a lot of the Asian, names. This Spidey is trying to yank everyone off of the thing. Like, for me, you'll have, like... Yeah, you'll have 3 or 4 matches in a row where you'll get the same people, just there swapping between the teams, and then it'll change up after then. Versus when I see you play, very rarely do you get like the same teams.
I hate to admit it, Namor. I'm going to miss you.
Now, it might be because of my rank, because I'm silver too, but...
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Because I've never seen the higher ranks on the servers on this, so I have no clue what those are like. Like, the highest I reached was like gold 3 for one game. And then it was gone from there, so I've not seen what it's like to reach the higher ranks in like that level. So I don't know how bad it is in terms of that, if it's easier or harder to get games, but I know for you and for a lot of other people that play this, because they're on the American servers, they get games instantly and they get a variety of opponents, so at least...
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Because I don't know, it's a bit demoralizing to play on this with the same people all the time. And especially there's a lot of problems with people that are just AFK as well.
A nice deep freeze.
Like, I'm not even joking with you, there was one game that the enemy team had someone who was just, they were just playing as Invisible Woman and Loki, and they were just running around the map. I was like 1 centimeter off. I was, it was just one of those things. It was really, really bad in terms of,
But not today.
Control lock.
this, and there were even people bragging about like, oh, I do this every game and I'm not going to get banned because I never get things. Like, that's probably why. They don't care about the servers that happen here. They only care about the... I don't care about the servers. They don't care about these servers, I don't think. So you'll get someone who's AFK in the spawn, just trash talking the team and just doing nothing, and they still don't ban them. So it's like I kind of just give up on this game in terms of hopes for it to be well, because I cannot play. I can definitely not play this game I could play this game on other servers, but it's just it's it'd be way too laggy.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
And this is
jury! Executioners!
I mean, I do enjoy watching people play Rivals, but it's like I can only imagine how annoying it would be if these were the servers for everyone, where it was just you would get the same 3 to 4 people in the team for like 3 or 4 matches in a row, and then you can only block so many people because they changed that too.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
They've changed that now. You can only block so many. I think they've changed it so you can only block so many. You can only have so big of a block list or whatever.
So lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Almost blood up.
And then you'll still get people quitting out. You'll still get people. And then the server time, the actual like waiting time, which I cannot explain how the waiting time is. Because like for me right now it's the morning, so it's like 11 AM, so I guess the reason why there'd be less people in the later points in time is because people probably aren't available during the daytime, but a lot of people would play during the night, so...
Let's do it. You can't be brave without
I guess because I play the reverse on top of the other stuff, it's like, it's just what it is, ends up being.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
pronunciation is so hard for surface dwellers.
Like I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna probably just I'm gonna just disable damn in-game chat. Like I think that's what I'll do. So I don't even have to read some of these people's like comments anymore and that. So like I really don't care.
It's yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Really, Luna? Luna decides to ult like right there when the whole team's already. What a waste.
Let me guess. Your name or friends? A nice deep freeze. Feel the pull. I am ready to put on a show. They look like they need this. I'm hurt.
What on earth has Namor done now? Thanks for judge.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By the eye of
They changed the.
heavy weapons.
I'm putting this right here.
Together to victory. Targets down.
Glory's almost yours.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
I don't want to count chickens before we hatch, but this is like the first win of today, so that's at least a good thing. And we came back from the. They came back in the second round and won, so.
A little help, please. That one hurts.
Alright, there we go. First win of the day. What do you know? Happy with that. Engagement optimized matchmaking. I'm gonna have to think about what that is. Because when I break that down, it's like it. Engagement optimized matchmaking would basically mean that as long as someone's actively doing something, they're more than likely to. Because maybe that's another thing as well, is that like maybe if they're like. Maybe if they're chatting in the thing, or if they're I honestly don't know. I can't say I know what that is. It makes me think that it's maybe something to do with like because I've always known it this way. Like every game is not the same. Every game is not a different set of teams. Like there's a chance that we'll see similar people from this game in the next one. That's one thing that I've noticed in terms of patterns, just from this server, is that you'll have, you'll start a game, and then when you finish that game, you're typically going to have a mixture of those people that were in that previous game for the next 2 or 3 games, and then it usually, like, does a completely new... Now, obviously it changes depending on rank ups and downs, like if you go up into a rank or down into a rank, then obviously that can vary it a little bit, but... If you're sitting in like the middle of a rank, for the most part, you're probably getting the same. So let's see. I've got one. We'll see if any of these people are the same. Yeah. So I've got a couple of people from last game on the other team, and a couple of people from So it's this is what I mean. Most of these are just.
Match team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
It just swaps between. And the only variation is, like, if people have blocked certain others or not, like, to avoid as teammates. You can avoid as much as you like, but it doesn't matter. Like, you can only avoid so many as it is, and I feel like avoiding teammates is just going to make it so that it's harder to matchmake anyway. And just because you avoid one person, you avoid one bad player or one person that's doing something actively wrong, and then there are 50 more of them spawn. So it has to be on the game as well. Like, the people who make the game have to also be on ball with how this all is. So if someone's AFK, or if someone's like actively like just not doing anything, they need to ban those accounts, but it doesn't matter anyway because VPNs exist. VPNs exist, and yeah, it's not like 2005 where an IP ban means you can means those people can be banned permanently. IP bans just don't even matter anymore. Why is no one on the point? This is what I mean. This is a point objective-based game, and you could have had the point moving a little bit, and they decide not even to move up and try and get the point moving again.
We don't deliver this core. Araco falls. Let's go.
If everyone's just hanging back fighting, and there was no one at the point, you could have just taken the point back and got it moving a little bit.
Who's that Pokemon?
They also need to put a stat in this game for like on point,
Extend my
like
deployment.
time spent on point. I feel like that should be something to be like, okay, well, if people want to complain about KD and damage and all this other stuff, it's like time on point should also be considered as like something where it's like how much actively are they putting themselves out there. Because, you know, oftentimes I stick to the point and I just try to hold as much as possible, and that can lead to deaths, that can lead to a lot of other things. And at the end of the day, you want to try and, you want to hold the point.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
So that's the objective of the game.
Thanks for the target. Come on. I'm good.
Down for 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I also believe in like the whole thing of like they have to come to us. There's no point going and rushing up to the spawn and trying to just stop them from the spawn because, well, they have to come to where we are. We don't have to go to them, and
Battlefield ready again.
we can stall out that way.
There. Keep going.
I appreciate you. I'm a problem you're
Back for another tour.
Double KO.
Now I'm getting mad.
Get that vehicle moving again.
now that's some energy right there.
Yeah, no one's on the point. Should be trying to move it up.
Oh no, look behind you. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Down to 30 seconds.
Damn, almost got it to the second point. I think they're saying to use alt, and it's like you can't even alt like.
Final 10 seconds.
Battlefield ready again.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There's not even at a point where you can use it yet. I'm gonna just waste alt and I'm just gonna waste alt when making a score point. That's what you're supposed to do. It's like, yeah, let me just use the alt with the entire team instead of just waiting for us.
Back for another tour.
This core is Rocco's only hope. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Squirrel is so annoying. He gets ult so fast. It has to be one of the fastest. I'm pretty sure it's like Cloak and Squirrel Girl to get the fastest ult build up. I don't know why. Like it. Why is no one on the point? Like, use my ult even though I'm literally like, I'm not even like, I'm by myself. I'm by myself. Like, use the ult and it's like, you're by yourself. I would just die immediately. No one else is on the point. This person's like, use the ult and it's like, oh, yeah, let me just ult by myself against the entire enemy team. Let me just ult against the...
Including which side you're on.
He's like, oh, you won't use your ult. And it's like...
Not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, again...
Round 2, go!
And I'm the master.
Yeah, exactly. It's just so stupid, though. It's just like, yeah... Let me just, like, use my ult when I'm by myself, and then everyone dies.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like, let me use the ult and then waste it, and then, like, yeah, this is what's... Oh, is this what you mean? Engagement organized. Be a good bait or something. So basically, waste the ult. He just is them admitting to just waste the ult. Let me just like pop the ult, and then they'll complain. Why did you pop your ult there? And it's like it's 1v6. Let me just pop the ult anyway. You know what? Like yeah, like a great great tactics. Great tactics there. These are the EOM. Oh, so you're basically saying that if people are gonna... Oh, is that what it is? So you're saying that by engaging with them in chat, they're going to be more likely to join in as in the next match, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, they're gonna complain either way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if I ult, it's like, oh, you wasted the ult. If you don't ult, it's like, oh, why didn't you use the ult? It's like, I didn't use the ult because if I go out and ult by myself, like, I die, and then it's like, bait what? Like, Punisher will die to, like, the entire... He'll die to the entire team if he goes and does that. It's not like I'm Hulk ulting, where I get, like, 1800 HP or whatever it is. So I said, people complain all the time. And they also don't play on the point. We could have captured that next point section had we, you know, had they played a bit more aggressively, but...
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, people are just gonna complain regardless, and it's like, I'm not even trying to say that I'm good. That term means the game... That term means the game matches you with people that have the same playstyle as your team, but it never really feels that way.
They ain't seen nothing yet. Tremble before fast.
Term means the game matches you with people that basically have the same playstyle as you. That's strange though, because how do you do that? Because everyone plays characters differently. How is the Squirrel Girl coming from? Why is no one healing? It never really feels like onion. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Because, I mean, I've seen you play Cloak, and then you'll have a higher KD than... Yeah, the guy is complaining no ult won't tank, and it's like, I cannot ult if I am by myself. cannot ult if I am by myself. Like, I don't get these people. And I'm also not going to swap the tank now because I'll lose my ult. So, it's like, I cannot ult. I'm not just going to waste the ult when I have a chance to go back and use it. Like, I can't swap the tank if I'm not going to also use the ult on one person. Still in bronze? No, this is silver too. This is silver too. They literally just want me to use the ult and then just swap the tank, and it's like, that would also just be wasting the ult. So, and if I swap the tank, I then have to build up ult again, which is also then a waste.
Judge, jury, executioner.
See there, it's like, okay, I use the ult, and then it's like, literally by myself,
Jury.
I can swap the tank, but still, like...
Bogeys incoming.
Venom?
It's now or never. Stop.
You would think your teammates get smart. No, they do not. They get... In fact, they get dumber. This may as well be bronze. Yeah, who's the one complaining, by the way? It's the squirrel girl that's complaining. It's the squirrel girl that's complaining, but their squirrel girl's doing better than things, so they're gonna... Yeah, here we go. Let's see. What do they have to say? Report. Report what?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No one can ever handle losing. Like, I don't like losing either, but at the same time, it's like, it is what it is. So I said, imagine if I took this game seriously to a level where I felt like I wanted to... Teammates do not get smarter. Again, you've reached Grandmaster Celestial, there's always going to be bad people in the game. But, like, these levels, it's just like... These levels... I mean, I'm not even saying that I'm good, I didn't play great. But it's like, when you tell someone to ult against the entire team, you're going to die and then they'll complain either way. You don't just pop ult, you know... In the situation where I could have popped ult where they were telling me to do it, it's like, okay, Strange is the only one who's there, and I'm getting to where the team is, and I'm not just going to pop ult to use it. Like, I just don't get it. And if you swap out of the character, you then lose ult and have to build that back up again, which they'll then complain, oh, why didn't you go and do this? It's all about finding the right time to use the ult, like, saving it
Who's that Pokemon?
for later is... You're saving it for when you feel like you can actually get some use out of it versus just, like... You know, there's no point in ulting a 1v6. I'm literally getting to the point where you go to, you know, you're heading towards where the team is. It's like, you can't just ult by yourself. It's not like someone like Cap, where if Cap ults and he's on the point, he can basically hold the team off for a good amount of time because he just runs around the point and is able to shoot himself. It's you know, Punisher doesn't gain any extra health. He doesn't gain any extra armor when he's ulting. So the second that you pull ult against the entire enemy team, you're dead. You're dead. especially if they counter ult, or if they just get out of the way. It's not like a click the button and instantly nuke the team. It's you gotta know when to time it. Just like turrets, you can't just place the turret down immediately when you get into battle and just hope for the best. You have to place the turret either in a good advantageous position, or you have to wait until you feel like you are trying to like hold off something, and maybe you just need to put up a shield. And sometimes I will,
I'm not judging.
if I'm against Jeff, I usually,
Not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
if I hear the enemy Jeff, ulting, and I have turret available, I sometimes just pop turret, because I know that some people don't, realize that if you pop, the turret, down, and Jeff tries to swallow you, it does not work. Like, on these levels, there are still Jeffs that will pop pop the ult on Punisher while he's in the turret or while he's doing his ult, and it doesn't work. But and I've had that happen before.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
I've had that where a Jeff has solo ulted just on me, and I've been in turret.
Doctor Strange, wow.
Which is not only a waste of Jeff's ult, but also, you know, makes them look really silly. So some people don't recognize that that is the case. So here we got maybe a couple of people that were different, but sorry, most of the people that are different, but
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this. A little help, please.
this is Silver 2, so it's like
All patched up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks for the boost.
because for some reason the season reset thingy, or the whatever you call it, when they introduced Blade, it did not reset any. When they introduced Blade, it didn't do anything with the rank, so I retained Silver 2. And it kept me in Silver 2, so I don't know if they changed it because it was a half season, or if they, they did something. That's another reason why I don't put TTV in my,
Back for another tour.
username on this game, because I really don't need people coming into stream and
Good luck.
you know, doing harassment and stuff. I really don't need that.
Glad to help. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Us against the world.
That's what makes me wonder if the same, like, there's gonna be problems with, like, if this matchmaking thing is happening the way that it is, it doesn't really make a lot of sense in terms of trying to match people in the same way, but it's like, I guarantee that they're using it.
They've almost got it.
I guarantee that they're using it. There's no way to prove that they aren't. I mean, if it's happening in other... If it's happening in other games, like, and it's obvious, then I'm sure it's happening here, like... There's no reason to think that it wouldn't be happening in a game that's, like, this popular. And if it's something that's always used, or... If it's something that's always used in that way, then... But, like, again, every multiplayer game is different, so... You know, Call of Duty plays very differently to this. Like, there's so much more variety in terms of being able to... Even Overwatch has... If Overwatch, I guarantee it. If Overwatch uses that, MM stuff, I would guarantee this game does, because
With my light daggers and your soul sword,
I don't know. I just like the idea of. I would prefer the matchmaking to be whoever is in that rank is who you play.
they always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be the final.
So if you're in Silver 2, you should only be matched up against people that are in Silver 2.
4.
You shouldn't be matched up with people that are higher or lower than that rank. It should just be
All you need to do is
set
capture the
to
mission area. Got it?
whatever rank you're currently in.
To the Ancient One. It was my
That way you get some steady progression to be like, okay, well if you're stuck in Bronze 2 for a while, you're at least up against people that are of the same sort of skill level that you are. Versus like sometimes you'll just get a random gold person or a random gold person or a random, bronze person in a game. I would rather have there be like,
Looks like the
or at least just keep it in the color,
capture now.
Keep it in the color so that if you're in silver rank, you only fight silvers, or if you're in gold, you only fight golds.
The mission
I mean, you don't get situations where you're in like on the verge of silver 1.
Even small victories are worth celebrating. I'm afraid we're outnumbered.
So if you're on the verge of silver 1, maybe that can be different, but I don't know how you would do that necessarily.
control lost.
I'm not a video game creator, so I wouldn't know how to do balanced matchmaking, because to me, balanced means everyone should be on the same level, regardless of what, how they are up to. To me, that's what balanced is.
judge, jury, executioner!
Balanced gameplay, balanced ranking should mean, obviously, no one from Grandmaster should be up against a Bronze, but I also think that, someone in Bronze should be up against Bronze players, Bronze ranking players, and there shouldn't be, like, too much crossover.
Their team's capture
There
progress.
should not be too much crossover with those. Because when you think about gold, like, 3 and, silver 2, there's not a massive difference, but there's enough of a difference to... There's enough of a difference to, into the skill level, I guess I was definitely saying.
They've almost got it.
Maximum pulse!
So they definitely need to get better at that, but... I think another thing they need to do is, like, they need to make more varying characters. What the hell? That was a really bad portal. That was a really bad portal.
I'm hunkering down.
You've captured more than half
I'm not
of
sure
the
how
mission
we
area.
didn't
Keep
lose
going.
almost this year. This is why I'm sticking on the point, because I don't want to go too far forward, because, well, they're going to eventually have to come to us.
I'm ready.
Glory is almost yours.
This is
bad turret placement for a second, but it was actually like, well, not turret. I thought that was a bad like portal placement because it made you fall down the middle, but considering we were stuck on the.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I mean, you almost came back and won that second round. Considering we were being spawned.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Considering we were being spawned, I think that at the point we ended up somehow actually almost coming back to win, so. Yeah, 2 and 12 isn't great. I was surprised that we were able to come back at that point. I thought it was going to be just an easy 2-0, but we nearly won the second round, so. I don't even think reporting people goes anywhere either. Like, it just feels like nothing ever happens. Unless it's like flat out like, well, even then, people still get away with swearing in this one. Not swearing, but like racial like stuff. Oh, I added an extra letter to the thing. I wasn't being racist. And it's like, no, that's still racism. Like, you still can't. That's not how it works. Like, some people are like this. Some people are just straight up like this, where it's like, oh, it can't be like this because I didn't say the actual word. It's like, yeah, but you know exactly what they were doing. Like, you can't write that in a public, like, well, a chat forum and be like, oh well, I didn't know what I was saying. I misspelled something. I didn't say it. It's like, no, that's it's really bad. It's very, very bad. That's why when all these people start like throwing insults at people, it's like I just ignore them or just don't even really, or just respond to them in such a basic way that it just doesn't.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
It really doesn't matter to me. People aren't gonna hurt my feelings. Someone on the internet's not gonna hurt my feelings. I think the last time I played this as well, we basically stuck it out on Silver 2 as well, so we're not going completely downhill, but we're not going completely up either. We're just kind of steadily staying in the same rank.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your Empire's technology is unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Be glad to show you all.
Who's that Pokemon?
I should have grabbed something to eat. It's been 2 hours.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I might wait till a little bit later, I don't know.
1.
I'm undecided.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They're gonna come up this way anyway, through this way anyway.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Wait, did I see that correctly? Did I see that correctly? Did Blade and Venom just have? I don't remember hearing Venom pop off of Resolve. Did I?
Possibly like keep the DPS off of us. We're keeping everybody up, but we're getting backlined.
I think I just saw that correctly, that Blade and Venom have like a team. It looked like Blade and Venom had a team up.
We're alive, we're alive. We're good, we're good, we're good.
There's still a chance to stop them.
On me, on me. Keep an eye on us at the back and we're good.
Yeah. I have my push ready, so I'll just try to do that as much as I can when the Venom
You
comes.
stop them in their
Yeah,
tracks.
you guys are doing good, we're doing good.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we have triple support.
Yeah, we kind of have to. Blade and Venom are fighting us. Behind you, behind you, behind you!
Oh, go in.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Shield to you. Oh my god, there's so much. I don't have shield on cooldown.
Back for another tour.
Behind me.
I suck.
Good deal, good. Good job! Good defend.
Yeah. Alright, I got my ult ready, so.
Yeah, but we've got mine.
I
You
just
can hold
killed
on,
the just killed the
Oh, they went Moon Knight.
the Ultron.
Yeah, just be careful for behind us. So Venom and
Yeah.
the other
You
person
stop
are
them
coming
in
here.
their tracks.
Oh, Ben. He's on me. Wait. Ah.
Pulse charge. Fire.
What is happening?
I'm here at the front.
The moon haunts you.
Damn it.
Double KO.
We need to try and get those arms out of the
They
way.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, Venom.
Oh, Havoc just raided. Thank you for the raid, Havoc. Welcome in, everyone. Little Switch Game speedruns, Plat playthroughs. Currently struggling with
It's now or never. Stop them.
this game. Let me give it a shout out real quick, because we've got enough time.
Double KO.
How was stream?
Better
Oh,
stop
Venom.
that vehicle.
How was Balloons? I hope that was a good, that you had a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah, I got double ulted.
I'm ready.
How am I doing? I'm doing well. I had to take a couple of days off because.
I'll miss my ult this next fight.
I got my ult.
Well, Saturday was going to be not me streaming anyway, but I was hoping that I was going to stream with Allison yesterday, but because she
Stop.
No, it exploded.
Stop. Stay around me.
she was going to
Stop. Above us, above us.
Give me ult. Ah,
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm doing well. I hope that everything's well with you. We were going to stream yesterday, but Allison was supposed to do Genshin on Saturday, but because her friend was unable to
alright.
do that at the time, she ended up going and doing it yesterday, so no stream that day. So she should hopefully be back next
10
week.
seconds.
Behind.
The current score is
Hope all is well with you, Havoc.
2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
How was your stream? Hopefully the rest of this week will be okay, because I'm trying to get back to the regular schedule, but might still be a bit iffy this week. I was hoping I'd finish one of my games today, this week, but I don't know if I will. It was okay.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. I'm sorry I
30
couldn't
seconds
focus on
before you attack. Get ready.
If you want, you can go to another class and I can make that team up with the tank.
Johnson,
If you want.
I heard about your condition. If
It was okay, yeah. I don't like taking breaks away from stream, but I mean, yesterday I pretty
You
much
can go Psylocke and I can go.
did that.
Battle starts in
Emma.
5, 4,
If you
3,
want.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Could I please just finish this one? I have plans.
good to go.
Oh, thing, what the hell?
I've been happy that I haven't been able to do a lot of my streaming stuff this week, but it is just
Oh no.
the way things are.
Us against the world.
Maybe after next week we'll be back to the more normal schedule, but it's been very, very very up in the air.
Again!
No. Help the blaze chasing. Oh. My own here. Time to punish off. That's good.
All me. 1,000 gods! Not today.
Oh, they cut it.
It's clobbering time!
And oh.
It's fine. That's 2 ults. That's 2 ults. Let's regroup, and then we can pull out.
Yeah, we're just holding it here. damage.
What game is balloons anyway? I know I've seen a couple of people talk about that.
Let me back in.
Alright, come. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, run to the other side. Oh, there, yeah. Punch. Oh, hit him.
Alright, let's go.
You want your ult? Well, I don't think you even need ult, because I don't have a one-shot ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No, they have that. Here you go. Fucking.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Just keep going.
Save my ult.
Yeah.
Wait for the...
Only 60 seconds left.
There we go. Nice. Oh, portal. I hit a portal.
Get thing, nice.
For some reason, I think it's like some sort of role-playing game. I know I remember someone else talking about balloons.
Stay on point. Stay on
I'm
point.
low. I can't.
Down to 30 seconds. There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
Just say we're coming.
I don't know. I think everything's been. I don't know what it is. Is it the? Maybe we need the. Maybe we need the new season. The new season to start.
I'm on point. They don't realize.
We need the new season of the year to start in a week, and then maybe everyone will feel better because spring.
Get on point.
Spring will mean that it's
I'm holding it back. Almost got it. Another portal.
Spring will at least mean that there's something to. Look forward to, and then autumn for the US.
Good job.
Yes, we got it.
Autumn for the US and spring for here. Or fall. I get confused between all the seasons.
Ow.
Spring here, autumn there. I think everyone's over the heat and over the cold, so. Because everyone's over all of it, like, maybe we can get a chance changing of the season.
Who's that Pokemon?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nope. Right.
Sorry if I'm a bit distracted,
I
but
believe I can fly.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I can finally make use of Magneto and fly. Oh,
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm a bit distracted. But I think it's just, even like setting up stream, I don't know what's going on with OBS recently. It'll tell me for like the first 5 minutes of stream that I'm offline.
Push up.
yep, I'm in.
It'll tell me that I'm offline for the first 5 minutes, and then it'll fix it itself.
The point. Nice.
Oh,
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
God, training supers.
Bogies incoming! I unleash the Shanti's power!
Yes.
I'm a bit distracted. Maybe I need to take a break. Well, I already took 2 days off, so it's just like,
That's it. Don't let
I
anything
really want
stand
to
in your way.
Nice.
do any more.
Damn it.
Co-op time. Hits the ground against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Block it. He broke it.
Only 60 seconds left.
We got 60 seconds.
I'm a little bit distracted.
Not over.
I got you.
It seems we have company.
Get that vehicle moving again.
What am I?
Down to 30 seconds.
Much better.
You owe me one.
Now I'm getting mad.
Mutant kind!
Damn it.
Faster, we need to get to T'Challa.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, I am gonna disconnect. Right at the end, too. That sucks.
Score 2, 2, 3.
Alright, maybe I can concentrate a bit better now on everything, because I'm not actually, like, in the game, but...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So I don't know. I, intended to do a lot of things. I mean, again, Saturday no stream because of, I didn't want to miss out on Sunday to stream with Allison. Then turned out that she wasn't able to do Genshin because her friend was, not available, I guess. Friend was not available, so that ended up getting that pushed to the next day. Then she did Genshin the day before, and then we had some guests. So at that point, it was like, well, no stream Saturday because I thought we were streaming Sunday, and then no stream Sunday because she had to do Genshin, and she didn't want to wait till next week, and then I didn't stream because we had guests. So it's like, well, we're back to maybe normal. This stream should still get uploaded. I don't know if it'll get uploaded tomorrow or if it'll get uploaded today. If it gets uploaded today, we'll be kind of back on schedule. If not, it'll probably well, I'm kind of out of it. I just want to, like... And also, like, being away from stream was not, like, all that great either, because... Saturday was just extremely slow, and then Sunday was... not great. Like, I was tired, I was tired, I was, not in the right frame of mind, and, yeah, it was rough. And just, I had like multiple streams open, and it got to a point where I was just, I needed to step away. There was too many streams up, and yes, I could have just closed some streams down, but it's like that's just not how I do things.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I don't like letting people down. I don't like not showing support, and yeah. And even talking about it is just...
People, I hurt you.
Talking about it is just,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you
Can't think of any other ways that I want to change up my streams. I can't think of any other way that I want to do other stuff. It's like I just do what I do, and I like what I do, but I also want to keep growing, and then it's just not really doing that. And you start to wonder if everything that you've already done is worth continuing. And at this point, it's basically the only thing that I have that I really like value in some way, feels like.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Because it was something that I wanted to do for myself, and it's just...
I re-upped.
Alright.
Ultra Reign Supreme.
I like the cold.
Extermination!
Battlefield ready again.
Strong together.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I guess you just gotta try and remain positive somehow. But I don't really know if there's anything much else that like I've got plans for the subathon, but at the same time it's not necessarily gonna be some groundbreaking like goals or something. It's just gonna be
I'm not done yet.
if it even goes through, because it should go through, because the day before we're not gonna be streaming anyway.
Control lost.
Bogeys incoming.
A nice deep freeze.
Do you get that ult on place on top? Instead of just shooting in the middle?
I'm good to go. Now I'm getting mad.
A nice deep freeze.
Maximum pulse! Judge, jury,
A nice deep freeze.
executioner!
I am ready to put on a show. Capture progress is half the high 8 points.
Hits the ground. I am ready to put on a show.
This is not over.
So it's just one of these weird things where if I spend time away from stream, I feel like it's not really progressing towards anything, like in terms of what I would want to do. But when I'm on stream, then it's like, okay, I enjoy it, but it's also just you're wondering what else you need to do, I guess.
I suck. You'll have to keep fighting until you have
They
the
go.
Battlefield ready again.
Stranger's portal was like 1 second too late. But I think it's just me and my thinking, if anything. Maybe I just need to think about it in a different way.
Weapons are
There's not a lot that I can change. I already do like my main game as like the main portion of what I do, and then the weekly stream with Allison. And then this just for something different, because I'm still working on speedrun stuff, so it takes me a while to get through to do that.
No more. Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought Barnaby to the surface.
You did?
You might
So-
be surprised where.
Because this won't, if this stream gets uploaded tomorrow, we'll be fine. If it gets uploaded today, it will be fine. Tomorrow, I'm not so sure.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If I can't advance, symbiotes are a close second. Snack time already?
Need some help.
Got my own cover.
A nice deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Oh, it's best of again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I suck. They captured the mission area.
Welcome in, Johnny. I'm doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope all is well.
That's 3.
Now I'm getting mad. By the eye of Agam, never miss. Got my own cover. Nice.
How's Rivals? Mostly losses. Mostly losses and a couple of wins. It's fine. I get more annoyed with the people in this game than I do the game than winning and losing, because it's just extremely toxic. But hey, it's like the only like multiplayer game that I really like,
Their team's capture progress has
and it's free, so I don't have to worry about
I like the cold.
it's a free game, so I don't have to worry about paying for anything. And
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
could be better, but
Your powers are mine!
could be much worse, I guess.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Some uninvited guests.
Who's that Pokemon?
Still enjoy playing the game, but I just like maybe I shouldn't have come back to this game after not streaming for a couple of days. This is probably the wrong choice, but it's what I wanted to do, so it's what we're going with.
More subjects to conquer.
control lost.
I suck.
feel like a tiger push it.
Compared to me,
You've been taking a break as well.
extended my
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. I hope that everything's okay.
They've almost got it.
I don't know. I think the new. I was saying this before. I think the new season is. The new season is what I think everyone needs. Either the heat's too much or the cold is too much. So maybe the new maybe the new season next month. Oh,
Double KO.
be just next week actually.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thinking about just stopping? Really? I didn't realize it was like that. What's making you want to stop?
weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
I'm not gonna swap right now because I have ults. You're just over it?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
I mean, if you... Ads again? Give me a second.
Your song Flow is on my slay list.
Slay list?
Yeah, the playlist I put on when I'm out slaying vamps. Oh,
Yeah,
gets
okay.
my blood pumping.
Good for you. People complaining.
The battle starts in
That's
5,
exactly what I'm doing. Like, why can't people just let me? Like,
1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Why
area.
not? No,
Got
that's
it?
cool actually. That's cool. Like, I want to see if
My
we get
war
more than
against the
4.
surface world will have to wait. For now.
got ults. Like, I'm not gonna swap off in them immediately.
Need some help.
I'm good to go.
Look who's here.
Judge, jury, executioner! Still got hate. I shoot and squeeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Be proud of what you did here.
You don't know, been doing it for a minute. Yeah.
I like the cold. Exit stage left.
I think the ad's over with now.
I'm good to go.
Some kings
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put.
I mean, sometimes a break is a good thing, but if you permanently stop, then that's also, like... Is that something that you really, really want to do?
Nothing yet. If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
Control lost.
Winter Soldier reporting for duty.
Nah, it's all good. It's not down. You're not being a downer.
Need some help.
I'll be shipshape.
Kind of burnt out. I mean, that can happen.
You can always count on me, partner.
I am ready to put on a show.
Careful. Namor's called his friends.
I just don't like taking breaks. Like, I find myself not liking taking breaks. Because I feel like if I take too long of a break, it's gonna then go, it's then going to,
Fight another day.
if you take too much of a break away.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
But, you know, a break can be good if you do absolutely need to do it.
Live to fight another day.
I know that I have a hard time like following my own advice, but it's also just because I feel like I work on stuff with stream. I try to work on stuff on stream every day in some way or another.
By the eye of Agamotto. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Coming through.
Control seized.
Of course, you needed help.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Blow up.
Like no matter what decision you choose to make is the one that's
Nothing here. Suspicious.
it's the one that you end up having to make, I guess. I don't really know what else to. Okay, there's a portal coming out.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up. Poor creature.
Glory's almost yours.
A little help.
Heads up.
Like, I don't think I'll ever stop streaming. I just want to, because
You're winning, but you've still got a chance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Finish the game with 10.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
because I guess from a lot of people are taking breaks at the moment, I think. So I want to believe that the new, like, season coming around is going to be enough for people to try and get back into things, because I think it's just the weather. Honestly, it could just be the weather. Summer and winter are just really, really affecting, like, a majority of things. So, once we start getting to a more neutral season, maybe we'll see a difference in yeah, it's all good. I understand. That's what I said. Take the time that you need. That's more important. I haven't been streaming as consistently just because of well, this week. This week I haven't been streaming as consistently. Last week I haven't been streaming as consistently. This week's probably going to be the same. But then September has a lot of stuff a lot of stuff that's happening. So you've been saying to yourself more these days. I mean, if you ever need to reach out to anyone, that's also important. Like, don't just completely be off by yourself. Sometimes talking about it, sometimes just even in general conversation is a better solution than just leaving it to yourself, because you'll just that's when the doubts creep in, that's when the negative thoughts come in. Sometimes it's just a matter of just putting them in the background and just moving forward rather than dwelling on them. Like, that's what people do. But again, that's part of the reason why I still stream. It's one of the reasons why I still stream, is because if I can stream and someone's not feeling the best or not feeling a certain way, then maybe my stream can help with that. Maybe, like, just talking, maybe just watching something, putting the mind away is the way to go. Been down the past 2 months. I mean, could it be the move? You did make a big life decision by, you made a big life decision by moving, and obviously maybe it's just adjusting to that and getting used to that again, and that's probably, like, got something to do with it. It's not exactly like an easy... It's not exactly an easy thing to do.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I've only ever moved like 3 or 4 times, and I've always been it's been locally moving, so it's a little bit different, and just some things can have a good stream and hit you up. Like, it's fine. I would rather someone talk about it than not, because maybe I can make things better. Yeah. Yeah.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where'd you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He got piloted.
Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your time zone. Take care.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces.
Spider beacon in service.
Whoever
already has her ult. Squirrel Girl already has the ult. I don't know what's going on with this. What is Emma doing? Oh. Really? You're just sitting in the spawn and just
Back for another
talking instead of...
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
I like the cold.
What makes me wonder with some things if like everything happens for a reason. If everyone starts feeling a certain way around the same point, and I feel like there's a reason for that. Maybe it's to unify people, to get them back to a point where they're thing. Maybe it's to thing. I really don't know actually. That actually makes me wonder if that's how it just is.
I'll meet my family, but not today. Heads up, hostiles.
I suppose that helped. You deserved that, dear.
Extended my deployment. Judge, jury.
Like pop their ult by the side and mine.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nice working with you, kid.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Luna Snow. The one and only, I think. You were my Legends' favorite singer.
Wow, did not expect that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that. Here comes trouble!
Spider beacon is. I'll patch you up. Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy now. That fucking hurt.
I suck!
Hurry up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They captured the mission area! Snowball fight! I am ready to put on a show!
Maximum pulse. I'm not done yet.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Spider mode! I like the cold.
That fucking hurt.
Move me, Papa! to put on a show.
Back for another tour.
The area's almost yours!
I'm hunkering down.
I should be singing a lullaby.
Maximum pulse!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
I think they're, yeah, the Iron Man must have... Was it Iron Man?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the Web of Light and Destiny. Enemy in our sights. Whoever they are, they don't look
Don't mind
friendly.
me. I'm just dying. Okay, hold your horses. I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Anyone willing to help?
Feel like myself again. I'll meet my family, but not today.
The mission area is yours.
Nice working with you, kid.
Here comes trouble.
Battlefield ready again.
That fucking hurt.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're welcome.
So long, turret.
Follow the enemy. You're welcome.
I'm good to go.
Oh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage your bullet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Some uninvited guests.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Retreat is the only option. Battlefield ready again. Bogeys incoming.
I suck.
Swap in a second.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Double KO!
Back for another tour. Never forget who you're fighting for. Vessel here.
They've almost got it!
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Coming through.
I am ready to put on a show! It's the grand finale!
I never
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Who's that Pokemon?
I'll be ship-shape. Don't mess with me!
Double KO!
Some uninvited guests.
Don't rush in. I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. one bigger than all of us.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I fought alongside another Human Torch back during the war.
Jim Hammond, right? Cool dude, but he was no Johnny Storm.
I guess I'm about to find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Tyranny is always ugly.
They're ahead of us. Found a hot spot. Now I got you. Now I got you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Get in there, y'all. I'm bright like a star.
Sorry, soldier. Back in the fight.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
You think I'm too old for this?
Oh, great.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Be strong together. Need some help.
Stand down!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Trying to keep up, Uncle Sam.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
They've almost got it!
Tremble before fast!
Johnny!
That's the boost I need.
Maximum pulse!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Us against the world.
Extermination! Are we ship-shapen? The numbers aren't in our favor.
Which team to
Yep.
win this one?
I'm not a hero.
Playing a lot of the same people.
Punisher.
Round one, go!
Shades of gray.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
High caliber.
This is the first time we've done this map, actually.
I am glad to have a local to show me around this Tokyo.
You're Storm of the X-Men. I would be honored. I bet the Weaver can't wait to meet you.
We have some business to take care of first.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A little help, please.
Namor has called for allies from the decks.
Hold still.
You're halfway there. Keep it up. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Disappear.
Back to the decks, fire creature.
nice little boost.
Anyone willing to help?
I re-upped.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Stay on the pole.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to do some.
No worries. I've got your back.
What the hell are those things anymore? Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Thanks for the
Now I see them.
Double kill.
extended my deployment.
Namor's subjects no longer pose a threat.
Get that vehicle moving again.
No. Oh.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
So this is what wove the fabric of the universe.
High
This vehicle
caliber.
needs an escort.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Come here. Let me guess. You have any more friends? Ooh, such a bully.
Double KO.
They ain't seen nothing.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out.
Disappear.
Enemy entertainment. Invisible?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Gonna do some damage.
I see them.
Refreshing. Dennison?
Double KO. So close. This is your big chance.
Who's that Pokemon?
Only 60 seconds left.
Extended my deployment.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round 2, go!
I hurt you.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
I think it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hunkering down. High caliber.
Whatever happened to the world, I am doing.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Targets down.
Double KO.
Punisher has built a turret around himself. Happy to help.
That's the regular sized weapon for you, Punisher.
I got you covered.
Stop them in their tracks.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
This is not over.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left. Yes, another hit.
This is not over.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
What am I? Invisible?
Better stop that vehicle.
Back for another tour.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world. Clear the way.
Back for another
There's
tour.
still a chance to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Put on a show. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Double KO.
This is not over.
Must awake.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm not done yet.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Double KO.
Another tour. It's clobbering time! Judge, jury, and executioner! Executioner!
Double KO! You stopped them in their tracks!
Now I'm getting mad.
Disappear! Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show!
Battlefield ready again. Judge, jury, execution!
I appreciate you.
Judge, jury,
Double KO!
enemy in front of us.
Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds. Final score, 3-2-2. Another epic victory! Big win!
Probably should have actually gone and taken a break instead of starting up the next match, but we'll see. We should be fine. Should be fine to just keep going, and then because again, if we get into a point where there's what do you call it? If we get to a point where there's a what's it called again? A estimated time unknown, then obviously I will then be able to take that break free basically anyway. And we just won that match, so should probably also should probably also go out there and get some lunch. That way I can eat something while I'm in the middle of deaths and stuff.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
So I might take another
Projection makes me
short bolt. Yeah. Hopefully I can go back to. Well, the reason I'm gonna go and often do anything now is because it's gonna get to, if we have to get to a point where there's
2, 1.
if we get to the point where, if we get to a point where there is damn waiting time, then I can do other things during the waiting time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
battlefield ready again.
The mission area is yours.
Need some ranged fire.
Who's that Pokemon?
Now I'm getting mad.
Us against the world.
I'm hunkering down. One couldn't
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm good to go.
The area's almost yours.
This is not
So that's the other problem as well, is that if I go after certain people, it's going to be harder, because then it's like I'm not paying attention to anyone else that's doing stuff. Like, Iron Man does nothing to me, you know, if he's not on the board.
Judge, jury, executioner! Night, night. I'm good to go.
Control C. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Executioner! I'll meet my family, but not right is right, and wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's called camartage. Not exactly on a brochure.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive lizard?
Pager, please.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yes, with the amazing. I re-upped. No more worries about spiders.
Capture the mission area!
But not today.
Fireball.
I'm good to go.
I am ready to put on a show!
I unleash the Ashanti power. The pain.
Coming back, coming back.
Control seized!
Heavy weapons. I'm you off.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
They got
It's spider time!
Help. So cool.
One couldn't win without the other. My life force is exposed.
Get back. Like now.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Thanks so much. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Those little spiders pack a punch. Be careful.
I'm good to go.
Dr. Strange is gone? How?
They've almost got it! I am ready to put on a show!
He's off, he's off, he's off.
I cannot use ults, oh my god, like... I'm gonna die, like... If I use it.
I re-upped.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hell unleashed!
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury,
He's not gonna go through other ults, support ults.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
That cannot be a good sign.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Seems like you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress. Here is an enemy. I'm good to go. So long, turret.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Castle Windtown fight.
The mission area is yours.
Good. This is where I make my stand. One couldn't win without the other. Behold the god of thunder!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Enemies on here. I'm not done yet.
Control lost. Co-op time. I am ready to put on a show.
Push off, ball.
Heavy weapons.
Chill.
Love. On the move. Now I'm getting mad.
Tag him with the spider tracer.
Battlefield ready again.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out. Judge, jury, executioner! Back for another tour.
They've almost got it.
Behold the god of thunder! I am This is not over.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We got this.
Need some ranged firepower. The eye begins to awaken. Find cover. Get ready to defend.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I unleash.
Us against the world! Double KO! Control lost!
This is not over.
Who's that Pokemon?
You get away! You get away! You get away!
This is not over.
Come on, that was like one.
Steve Rogers reporting for duty.
Oh my god, jump!
Judge, jury, executioner! Night, night.
Double KO!
Back for another tour.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It was a very, very close game. Unfortunately, we lost though. Thinking whether I should go and get lunch or not. Can probably get it again. I don't wanna get it, then we have to wait. Maybe when I feel like I actually need to take the break, I might do that instead.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dark magic. I'm not done yet.
Better stop that vehicle! They made it halfway! Stop them!
The moon haunts you.
That was brutal, Frank.
I never believed I would see
Chin up! Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
Not today.
Looks like I'll do it. Now how do you do?
Center stage.
Impervious!
Don't you dare let that thing through. Moon Knight dropped one of his toys.
You stop them in their tracks!
By the eye of Agamotto. I unleash the Shantic power. Back for another tour.
Tandy needs help.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Back for another
Better
tour.
stop that vehicle!
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Ready to unleash the light force!
Some kind of mystical doohickey.
There's still a chance to stop them! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Now I'm getting mad. By the eye of Agamotto!
Better stop that vehicle!
Try adamantium.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Moon Knight's on
Judge, jury, executioner! Magneto!
Don't give them another inch, or else.
You belong to me!
I was always meant to be a soldier. Your powers are mine!
Behind you.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
You stop them in their tracks.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Some uninvited guests.
That's the boost I need.
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of a... Protection is always welcome. I unleash. I never stayed down. I'll bet this is... Stand down!
Only 60 seconds left.
All right, that feels better.
Armed and...
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2,
I was
go!
always meant to be a soldier.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something else that can do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to
That isn't a
engage.
Krakoan portal.
Times change. People don't. Stand down. Just like Krakoa, Rocco Bond.
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, you know.
I never stay down.
A nice deep breeze.
Live to fight another day.
Sorry I trashed this.
No sweat.
I've reached full power.
Something seems fishy here.
This deserves your attention.
There goes one of them.
A little help, please.
That's the boost I needed.
Portal.
We're halfway there. Keep going.
The numbers aren't in our favor. This core can free the island from Ultron's control.
I am wounded.
Do this.
I never stayed down.
Undefeatable. Hits the ground and out.
That's the boost I needed.
I'm doing this my way.
I like the code. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The moon haunts you. Fragile. Let's do this.
Your arc is history, Spectre. Agamotto foresaw this.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Come on, let me heal you.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Visible?
That's the boost I needed.
Moonlight something off. No more on. Help is here.
Good medicine. All right. Don't rush in.
Stand down.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Just like Krakoa, Orako must be liberated.
We are undefeatable.
I'll be shipshape in no time. An arc. Curious.
The moon haunts you.
Welcome in, Movie Critic. Doing well today. Just came by. Hope all is well.
Double KO.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Marking is off.
Fear vessel.
Right behind you.
No more magic.
So a lot that happened that I missed.
Orako is a living thing. It deserves
The Afterburn review, the Twisted Metal stuff, which is just I'm doing alright as well. Still not really in the greatest of like schedules right now, but it's fine, I guess. Trying to get back into doing stuff, but a lot of stuff's happened recently with these.
The moon haunts you.
I was not expecting Afterburn to be as bad as you said. I haven't seen it, but I also just was not expecting it to be like that at all. And then the Twisted Metal season, which is like the most bizarre season I think I've ever. I think that Twisted Metal season has to be one of the most bizarre, like weirdly paced shows that I think it's ever. Like, how can. It's almost like every 2 episodes were written by different people.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Oh yeah, Caught Stealing in 2 days. Dark Wolf 3. Yeah, they actually had it on the TV today. Actually, they interviewed Chris Pratt and Taylor Kitsch on one of our morning show programs on television, and they showed previews and stuff for it. But I think Caught Stealing should be, from what I saw, Caught Stealing should be fun. And then I heard Peacemaker Season 2 was also good, I guess. That's only the first episode, I think. Yeah, F1 crossover 600 billion, that's good. I also heard this is the first year, I think they said this is the first year since 2011 that a superhero movie has not gone above 700 million, I think, or 800 million, so that's a telling sign right there. So to put that into perspective, that would be pre-Avengers and I believe pre-Dark Knight Rises as well, so the first year in 14 years to not have a superhero movie gross over. Yeah, I heard about that. And then I saw something about like, oh, this has never been seen before, or something like this, or this has never been done before, and I'm like, didn't The Boys basically do something similar? That was basically what Herogasm was supposed to be. May not have been like an orgy, but like it would have been a something or other of that nature. And I saw people reacting like this has never been done before or something like this. It was like just super weird. So I don't know what their plans are for that. I mean, they're only doing it one episode a week, but still. And then I saw that they had like a bunch of they did a bunch of cameo stuff with I think they tried to have him join the Justice Gang or whatever, and they turned him down or whatever. You haven't seen the whole episode, but it's not getting you really excited. Yeah, I mean, I liked Season 1. Season 1 was a great show. But it's just silly, like, people are acting like this has never been done before. It's like, Herogasm, I'm pretty sure, is an episode that exists, and that has that in it. So, to me, it's like, I don't get it. I feel like, unless it's Marvel or DC, they pretty much just ignore everything else. Like, I feel like if you showed a Marvel or a DC fan, like a super fan, if you showed them The Boys or showed them Invincible or something like that, they'd be completely blown away. They'd be completely blown away by the quality of the stuff, like, because it's just so different. So I don't know what they're going on with all that, what they're doing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, look who's back to save the entire Flarkin universe. You say that as if it is a bad thing. Did I?
Like, I don't think very many... They also reshot the final episode from Season 1 cameo and changed it from Aquaman. Oh! Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the season 1 finale had the Aquaman and Flash at the end, and yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I suppose they had to do that, didn't they? Because I suppose they had to do that because it's a different universe now. Doesn't have the same effect though. Because now we've got season 1 takes place in the old DCU, and then now season 2 takes place in the new one, and it's like the new one only has like those 2 characters who are not even like. It's like the Timu. You know, it's James Gunn's Timu DC.
Back for another tour. I'm good to go.
The Timu CU. That's the one thing though about Cena, is like he will, more than anybody else, be happy to like do stuff that not a lot of other people will do. It feels like it's his thing now, where he just like, I feel like I've seen at least 2 or 3 things now where he has like full-on nudity scenes. You don't see anything, but like he doesn't care about like that at all, which I guess is something to commend, because not a lot of other people would have as much confidence in doing those scenes.
Back for another tour. Render me assistance. Behold the god of thunder! Multiple fast!
But, like, the thing is that season 1 is season 1 still has the Aquaman and the Flash stuff, which again, that's not gonna age well, but next week's the Hunger Games marathon as well, yeah. I heard that the Hunger Games thing, I personally feel like they just get worse as time goes on, in some ways.
Only 60 seconds left.
I still say the second one's probably my favorite movie of the 4, but the first one has a better Hunger Games sequence. The second one has Honey Don't as well. The other reviews are bad. Just looking forward to it. I mean, again, I would just, considering what the reviews have said about other things in the past, considering what the reviews have said about things in the past, I would just let your own opinion determine whether it's good or not, because that's the only opinion that really matters in the end, right? It's the way that you feel about the
current score is
the way that you feel about the movie.
0.
People hated 28 Years Later, you really liked it.
Which side?
Yeah, I haven't.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm wondering if the reason why you liked 28 Years Later is because you hadn't seen the other films. Because this was obviously your first film. You're looking at it as like. You're looking at it. You've watched it as if the other, you know.
Round 2. Go.
Whereas I know a lot of other people had watched A lot of other people had watched the other movies beforehand, but obviously I guess this works as its own trilogy.
Stay strong.
Oh, I'm not gonna swap the tank if I can't even like swap the tank when I get a chance to. I could have said to swap the tank earlier. I'm gonna go back and swap the tank when I don't have enough time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Where is the god of this place? Does he fear to
They're portaling, I think. Yep.
Castle wing down, fight.
3 weeks left for Gen V Season 2 and the Beast. Are they both the same day, or is it different days in the week?
My justice is all me.
This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
F1 and Sinners are still in, F1 and Sinners are still in IMAX.
2, 1.
It's still there, so it wasn't just
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
it wasn't just a couple of screenings. So that's fantastic that both of those movies got back in, because again, 2 original films and both in IMAX. Oh, there's our estimated time on 9. Alright, well. Okay. Sure what the checks are. I haven't checked this today, have I? Has there been a thing for this yet? I don't think so. Nope, still nothing. Still no trophies for the Beast. Yeah, still nothing right now. So I guess it's going to be a lot longer before... Yeah, still nothing, unfortunately, with... Yeah, it would have normally released last week, but I guess they delayed it. Yeah, nothing, unfortunately. So I guess they did fix it up, if that's the case. Unless it sucks, but at the same time, like, if the game is good, and then there's... At the end of the day, there's nothing to super worry about. Like, I'd rather the game be delayed and good than released and bad, so it's just one of those things. And ultimately, at the end of the day, like, they can... There's still good that can come from a delay. How is the box office going right now, actually, if I look at the thing? Because we're getting close to the end of summer blockbuster thing, so how are we going with this? Jurassic World's at 844 million. Yeah, looking at this, it's like way... Jurassic World's at 844 million. Superman's only just made 600. So Superman has been on for less time than F1, and F1's almost about to surpass it. Like, F1's only a million off, about a million off of Superman from surpassing it. So that's, and unfortunately Fantastic Four is at about almost 500, but it's not, it's unfortunate. Wait, what? That show finished ages ago. That show is not on the Penguins level. That is not on the Penguins level. Absolutely not. Oh, I saw those scenes, by the way. I saw the Kara scenes from the Superman movie. And it's like, yeah, yeah. Just no. No, thank you. Supergirl, I've not seen all the seasons. I've only watched I haven't watched any of the seasons. I watched I think I may have watched part of the first season. It's not the Penguin. Not even close. It's not even the best CW show. Like that's the other. It's not even the best CW show. But hey, it's like, who's saying this in the first place? One of these bad, like, comparisons. It's like, I don't know how anyone can say that seriously. I mean, there would be people that like it, but again, I saw enough. I saw, like, I think 2 or 3 episodes of 2 or 3 parts of Supergirl and other shows, and one of the episodes was, it was a Flash episode. It was with her and the Flash, and it was basically a musical episode. It was a musical episode because both of them had done, I think both of them had done a show together, and it's like, they're not bad singers. That it just doesn't work the same way. Just doesn't work the same way in a superhero movie, and why is it like continuation of Superman is here? Watch Peacemaker season 2 episode where he where he has a gay origin, just cocaine. Yeah, remember when they said that Superman is like, well, that's the other thing as well. How do we? Could you imagine a child like it's like they're gonna watch the DCU, this James Gunn DC universe, and they're starting with Superman, and it's supposed to be like this PG show that you know, gives people hope and thing, and then they immediately go into Peacemaker season 2, thinking, oh, this is a continuation of the Superman series, and then yeah, like that's why Peacemaker works as its own separate universe. I think the Suicide Squad movies work as their own separate universe because they lose something. Yeah, reshooting entire scenes to connect it exactly. Which, again, it just goes to show that they were, you know, we've seen the original season, so that's all that matters. We've seen the original season, so, because we've seen the original season, we know exactly what, we know exactly what to, like, expect, I guess, from it. Just reshoots and changing stuff. Like the Suicide Squad, why does it keep not allowing this and I keep clicking allow? I can't remember exactly. All I remember is that happened, and I think they said Peacemaker didn't join. And of course, they played it up for laughs as well, because I think the guy was looking through the window and he's like, oh, the group sex is indeed on, or whatever. Something like that. So it's basically it's basically just, James Gunn's version of The Boys, but the DC version. Or at least he's attempted it. Yeah. This is James Gunn's DCU, everyone. James Gunn's DCU presents Peacemaker Season 2. And you can't even watch Season 1 like the same way, because it's like its own separate thing, you know? Imagine if they tried to make like a PG version of The Boys, that just would not work. Just would not work at all. That's basically what the DCU is. It's like a PG version of things. Yeah. I'm sure people will compare it and say that Peacemaker's like better than Thing. Again, I haven't seen it, so I can't comment, but still. The reviews apparently are very good for it. So we'll just wait and see. More characters feeling sad. That's the other thing as well. Previously on the DCU instead of Peacemaker, yeah. It's almost like the first season doesn't exist. Although technically it does, because they reference it and other stuff as well. So it's like it only exists when we want it to exist, I guess, and then every time other time we just ignore it. Every other time we just ignore its existence. And then people are still gonna say that it's better. Like, I guarantee when the Batman, when James Gunn's The Batman comes out, there's gonna be like comparisons to things. It's like it's like more lighthearted and more comedic. It's a side of Batman we've never seen before. And it's like, yeah, there's a reason why we haven't seen that side of Batman. It's because it's not Batman. That's the best way to say it. That's the best way to say it. The reason we haven't seen this lighthearted version of Batman is because it's not really Batman. That's not his thing. He's not meant to be lighthearted. He's meant to be a detective. But, you know, people are gonna pretend to like it and pretend to enjoy it. I'm actually curious now if anything came out. Let's see. Anyone reviewed this recently? You like the John Cena promotion interview? I mean, he is, again, he's very good at, he's very good at promotion, very good at all that stuff. He's definitely very good at all that stuff, like, you can't Not give him credit for that. He knows what he's doing. And like, I think he plays the character fine. It's just like, but again, like, you can play the character fine, but if you're given poor material. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. David Corenswet, it's not that he was a bad choice for Superman. Like, I don't think he was a bad choice for Superman. I just think that he was given poor material. Like, they obviously care about these characters, but at the same time, like, they care about all these characters, and then they also just give them bad material. So it's like you can, you know, what are you supposed to do? Like Nicholas Hoult. Nicholas Hoult was good as Lex Luthor, but if you're in a movie that happens to have all this other stuff in it, it's like it's not Nicholas Holt's fault that the movie was poor. Like he basically did what he was supposed to do. As opposed to someone like Christoph Waltz for Dracula, who when they interviewed him had no clue about anything and didn't seem like he was all that interested, and then you get fake reviews of Dracula comparing to Nosferatu, which telling people saying that Caleb did a better job at Dracula than Nosferatu, which just seems like a complete yeah. Like, I think he's fine as a Superman. Is he as good as Henry Cavill? I don't think so, but like, again, it's also like, I don't necessarily think it's his, it doesn't feel like it's his faults. Like, he's just following what the script or what the director is telling him to do, so. Yeah, the perfect love tale. How is that movie doing, by the way? Let's have a look and see how that... Because I saw a couple other things. The Nobody 2 has not... I don't think Nobody 2's even made its budget back yet. Let's have a look. What has Weapons done? Weapons has made 200 million, so it's made 5 times its budget already. In like two and a half weeks. So Weapons has made 5 times its budget. Nobody 2 has made... How much has Nobody 2 made? Nobody 2... Oof. So Nobody 2's been out for 10 days. It's only just made its budget. Like, it's only made 28 million. That sucks. And then Dracula. Let's see what Dracula has made. If it's even made anything more. Dracula has made only 4.1 million. And it cost them 40 to 45 million. So, yeah. Weapons, 5 times its budget. Nobody 2 barely made its budget. Dracula has only just made, like, 10% of its budget. So it's got a long way to go. It's got a long, long way to go. And that movie's been out since, the beginning of August, and it's not even made half of its budget, let alone not even made 25% of its budget. It's only made it's only just barely made 10%. But no, this is definitely better than Nosferatu. This is what So even when it reads here, he says here. The director says his fascination with the project was not by the story of Dracula, but by the guy who played him, because he worked with him in Dogman, and then he's like, oh, he started thinking of other roles that would be suitable for me. He decided, you know what, let's make a Dracula movie with Caleb. Let's make a Dracula movie. That was his whole reasoning for making a Dracula film. Not because he wanted to make a good Dracula film, but because he wanted to find... He was more excited to work with the actor than he was to make a Dracula film. Yeah. Dracula was 50 million and made almost 200. Yeah. And then it got screwed out of all those awards. What did it even lose to? What did it even lose to? Let's have a look and see what it lost to. I haven't even looked at this, to be honest. Didn't even get nominated for Best Picture. Dune Part 2 got nominated. That didn't win. No Best Actor or Actress nominations. Not even support. I don't even know. Like, it was nominated for Best Production Design. It lost to Wicked. It lost to Wicked, and Dune Part 2 also lost to Wicked. Best Makeup and Hairstyling. Nosferatu lost to The Substance. The Substance had better makeup and hairstyling than Nosferatu. That's a shame. Wicked had Best Costume Design over Nosferatu. Yeah, I'm not even joking with you here. Best makeup and hairstyling was given to The Substance over Nosferatu. Wicked had better costume design than Nosferatu. That's what... Dune won Best Visual Effects. But I'm not even kidding here, like... Yeah. Best Production Design, Wicked beat Nosferatu. So it was nominated like 4 times and lost all the categories. Even Dune. Dune was only nominated 5 times. And this is the other thing as well. Amelia Perez got nominated 13 times, and I've heard from people that Amelia Perez is one of the worst movies of that year. Like, it's not even close. It's apparently a terrible movie. It's apparently a terrible movie. Amelia Perez. And yet it got nominated for 13 awards. Wicked got nominated for 10 awards. Wigs and extremely bad CGI, yeah. Well, apparently they didn't think so. Like, again, this was when they didn't watch films. They didn't watch the films back then. So this year's gonna be different, right? This year's definitely gonna be different. Maya was nominated for Best Actress, yeah. It's just weird. And that's the weird part about it, right? It got a lot of positive reviews from critics and from things, but then when it came to audience, like, when it came to other things, it was, like, panned. So it's like the higher up of critics, like, praised one of these movies, and then everyone else just panned it. Yeah. That's what makes me wonder what's going to happen with this year. That's what makes me wonder what's going to happen with this year. You would hope that they do something right, but at the same time, like, probably not. Probably not. No wonder a lot of people are leaving, like, normal critics and just either watching it themselves. No, you know that it's sad. You know that it's sad that Snow White and Minecraft might not even be the worst movies of the year. Like, that's the one thing as well. If someone asked, is what said in February that Snow White or whatever was the worst movie of the year, I can completely understand it. We've reached August and somehow we've come to a point where there are worse movies than Snow White. And there may be worse movies than Minecraft. Like, that's where we're at this point. We're at a point where there could be worse movies than those. And those movies will probably get nominations for stuff because they're more popular, but like it's not even joking with people at this point. Like, Snow White isn't even the worst movie of the year. And Minecraft might not be the worst movie of the year either. Yeah, they're better than 4 movies. If someone had said that Snow White was not going to be the worst movie of the year, or Minecraft wasn't going to be the worst movie of the year, and that they were going to be at least 4 more movies that were on that level or worse, that says a whole lot. Like, you usually do a top 5 worst movies, and only one of those movies is going to make it to the top 5. Like, only Snow White or Minecraft would make it to the top 5 behind, like, those other movies, like. And you didn't even, and 3 of those movies you didn't even finish watching, so I imagine if you had finished watching them, that it would have been even worse, because you already got a bad interpretation from what you had seen. Yeah, that's the other thing, you didn't walk out with either of those. But I think the reason you said that you did that was because you wanted to get the review done, so I feel like you would have walked out of those as well. I might be right, but still. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason you stuck around for Dracula is because you were probably hoping that it would be good. And it's something that you actually care about, so that was probably why. A 2.5-hour Dracula movie ended up being turning into that. Not good. You don't even know how I suffered watching the movie Dracula. I mean, I suffered reading and hearing you explain what happened in the movie. Like, I definitely can't understand. Like, I would have had to have, like, it wasn't even funny. It wasn't even like good. It was just torture, basically. It was just, it was not, it was like unrecognizable. Yeah. You walked out so fast you didn't even know. Once the movie was over, you were just like, you need to get out of. You were just done. You just need to get out of there as fast as possible. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good. Right, and even like the reviews feel like they're very fake and forced. When it comes to like some of these fans of them. Like, I don't even think hardcore Dragon Ball fans would have, I don't think even hardcore Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball fans would have been able to defend, Dragon Ball Evolution. Yeah. Fake praise reviews. Either fake praise of a really bad film, or fake love for, or fake hate for a really good one. And just throwing insults back and forth. Oh, you're woke. Sinners is a woke movie, but then also loving Ironheart, or, you know, The Fantastic Four is a bad movie, but then Superman is a good one. The whole, like, yeah, I liked the movie, but not really explaining why you liked the movie. You know, just saying that you liked it. It's just like, yeah. Like, I think people just need to be honest. Be honest with their reviews and just be honest with their thoughts and opinions and stuff, and then if people don't like it or agree, then it is what it is. But I feel like that's just the internet, just throwing insults at people for not liking a film. At least when I say that I don't like The Last of Us, I give reasons as to why I don't like The Last of Us, but most of the time people don't want to listen to that. They just want to praise The Last of Us constantly over and over again without really having like any reason as to why it's like what the problems. It's like, oh, this is absolutely perfect. It's absolutely perfect, this franchise. Nothing can ever go wrong with The Last of Us. And it's like, it can. Sinners is woke, F1 is an awful racing movie, no one cares about me while having an Agatha all-along profile picture, yeah. It's because, I think for some people, it's like, oh, I'm not being represented in this film, so if I'm not being represented in the film, then that means that it's a bad movie, and it's like, that's not how reality works. You don't need to be included in absolutely everything to be able to, you know, I think that's just what it is. They don't feel represented, so they feel like, oh, well, this isn't a good movie because they're not represented, and it's like, well, if it's a period piece, how can you have, if it's a period piece, how can you have certain representations when those just didn't exist? It just didn't exist during those times. Or if it's a fictional universe, then that means it's up to the person who makes the fictional universe to decide whether that's in there or not. It's their own universe. No one can tell them that it's not. Like, we can't have a period piece, you know, where there's rainbow flags and all that other stuff happening, because that wouldn't fit the period of time. But some people just don't want to listen to that. And they'll say that it's bad, and it's like, well, it's not accurate to the time period. And even if people considered Sinners as being woke, it's like, that still doesn't take away from the fact that the movie does like a whole bunch of stuff that's really good. Even if people thought that was the case, like it still has a lot of things in it that make people, you know, care about the characters and invest in the story and other things that make it work. It's that don't have anything to do with some sort of political agenda. Just like Tom Cruise said, you know, as much as anyone can dislike the new Mission Impossible movie, at least when he was getting asked questions about politics, he said, let's just talk about the movie. Like, that's the only way that you can deal with it, is just ignore these questions about current day politics and current day events, and just, you know, most people want, when they go and watch a movie, they want to go and watch the movie and not think about what's happening on the outside world. They want to just watch the movie. And now it just feels like these things are being inserted into films, inserted into games, inserted into media, because it's like things like these things are supposed to be outlets of not remembering what happens. And then you get stuff like Thundervengers, where it's just like constantly letting you know that the characters are feeling depressed, and you know, that's supposed to be some sort of strong character trait. But if everybody's doing it, then it just makes the movie, like, sad to watch. And not sad as in, like, you know, like, you feel for the characters, sad as in, like, it's just reminding you of things that might be happening in real life, I guess. Not even sad like in the Toy Story way. You're like, again, in the Toy Story 3, in Inside Out, these are movies that make you feel something because, well, everybody has feelings. You know, everybody usually has like moments from their childhood that can make them feel that way, so it works when they do that. But not when you have a superhero movie where every single superhero or character is sad constantly, all the time. I don't think it works the same way. And unfortunately, I don't think a lot of people recognize that that is a failure in the movie department, I guess. And if it's not anything like that, it has to be jokes. That's the next, like, big problem as well. Memes, jokes, and, you know, just stuff played up for laughs. Because that's what attracts the current movie-going generation, I guess, in terms of Minecraft, all these sing-along memes, and the Supergirl stuff from the Superman movie, and yeah. That seems to be how it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's far from woke. Yeah, I think that racism in movies makes sense, because again, it's a period thing. Yeah. And in fact, I tackle it in a different way, like what you said as well. It's like Remick is not racist at all, because he just wants more people to join the vampires. So the idea is like, well, I only care about characters that are vampires, but I'm more than welcome to let anybody and anyone basically be that. And if anything, that's like actually more telling for that movie, that it's like they have a character like Remick that exists so that his motivations are not racially motivated. His motivations are, I want to increase the amount of vampires by enticing other characters to join him because they're one and the same. It doesn't matter about their skin color, or it doesn't matter about what they do, it just matters about are they vampire or not. So it's not even necessarily a racial, like, you know, thing. And then you could also argue that, like, by having that exist, it brought characters together from different races to fight against the vampires. So, if anything, it was more so just like, yeah, it did more than that. Yeah, that's the way that it is in this, unfortunately. Just get to a certain point in the day, and then it's just gonna be long queues. So I usually just like take a break, or I just chat with people while I'm waiting, because I mean, I didn't even realize that 40 minutes had gone by. It didn't feel like it was 40 minutes. It does not feel like it was 40 minutes at all. This is just what happens with this game. It never used to happen like this, though. So I don't understand why it happens sometimes and doesn't happen the others. Outside of maybe the player bases down. I might use this time to go and grab some lunch. If I have to wait any longer, I might actually go and grab something to eat. It's not like I'm doing anything else. Almost got your 30th platinum in 24 hours. Which platinum was that for? Are you doing High on Life, or are you doing something else? Because I know that I saw you were playing High on Life for a couple of days. Because I missed those streams. Oh, you've almost finished High on Life. Nice. The second game comes out in February, actually. Because I was watching somebody else play it, and yeah, they were saying it's the same people who made Rick and Morty, the cartoon, who made the game. So, a sequel game in February?
Who's that Pokemon?
At least you're able to get the 2 trophies left, 1 missable, 1 kind of missable. Oh, you haven't got very much far to go at all then. You'll definitely get it. You're getting through these platinums very fast. With the on-stream and off-stream progression stuff. You'll definitely get through your back a lot quicker than me, I think. Took a break for now and try to do all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, that was what I saw you were playing. You were playing Evil West. I saw you playing Evil West. I think you were playing Evil West earlier today. I think you were playing Evil West when I got up. It's so boring. Oh, are you, It's probably because you... It's probably so boring because you struggled so much on Evil difficulty, and now everything else is just so easy, and you've just got nothing else, you know, you've just got the grind for everything else. Because everybody else did the opposite. They did everything in story mode first, and then they did the evil difficulty later. So that might be why you're just, that might be why you're bored. Because usually when it comes to those games, I usually try to find where the grind spot is, and then I do that while I'm playing, but... yeah. Collecting stuff and playing it from start to finish all over again, yeah. I guess the one satisfying thing, though, is that you get to kill everything very fast. So nothing's a challenge to kill anymore. Yeah. Eight trophies left for Evil West 4 for Dying Light. Yeah, the Dying Light 2 one, I would love for you to get Dying Light 2 finished, but at the same time, I just... Those mementos, unless you're willing to do the finding someone that has a similar game to get those done, I just don't know. I just don't know, like... they did recently update Dying Light 2 though, I believe. I think Dying Light and Dying Light 2 got some patches to change some I think they changed some stuff in the game. So I raided someone a couple of days ago and they were playing Dying Light 2. Dying Light 1, sorry, for the first time. You installed both Dying Light games. I know you finished the first one. You definitely finished the first one, but the second one is the troublesome one. Oh, 100% DLC completion in 1 and maybe at least do the rest of in 2 besides Mementos, yeah. I'm just hoping that there's nothing like that in the new game. I don't think that there will be. I feel like it'll be more combat, maybe difficulty based. I guess we'll see. Yeah, more combat and horror based, yeah. Yeah, no more annoying kneecap challenges. There'll be some other annoying thing instead. Like defeat stuff without taking damage, or hardest difficulty, or... yeah, it'll be something like that, I reckon. We'll just wait and see. I just hope that their patches, that when they patch everything up, that it will, when they patch everything up, hopefully it, still works. And there's no, like, massive problems, because, yeah. difficulty speedrun challenges. I mean, at least in speedrun challenges in those games, you can probably you can probably find something with those. I'm not great with speedrun stuff, but it's yeah. I remember the parkour. I remember you say. I think I saw you doing the parkour challenges. And then I saw you doing the. I saw you doing the. The kneecap one and the cutting them in half. That stuff was bad. Like, that stuff was bad. I was just so satisfied that he was like the only NPC you could kill, and it's like, yeah, well, you made us do all these stupid challenges, so. I think it'll be shorter. It'll probably be a shorter game because it's going to be more combat based. Like, I can imagine that there might be some sort of like arena challenge. Yeah, the platinum's down for the first game. Yeah. After like all the other frustrations that happened. I feel like there is a better way to do the Donate 2 collectibles hunt, but I think you'd have to make your own guide. But that would take a long time, because I don't know how many mementos there are. And I mean, if you can get everything else, then that means you can just focus solely on the mementos and doing them one at a time. But I have no clue how people did that normally. I have no clue how people did that normally without any guides. You're gonna play it a lot, keep in mind Death Stranding 2 you finished in 33 hours now, yeah. And you've almost got that finished as well. Just like Death Stranding 2 as well, like, you also have, like, multiple playthroughs of that. And also you were trying to get through the story as fast as possible in your very first playthrough. Maybe another 30 to 40 hours for that platinum deliveries are not long, it's just the preparation, yeah. Because that was the other thing as well, you were rushing to get through the story as fast as you could. Whereas I know people who are playing that, like, I feel like when I get around to playing that, I'm probably going to... I'll probably try and do at least every delivery at least once. Like, I think that would be, that's the goal, I think. Like, I want to get the platinum, but I want to, I want to do at least every delivery just to see, like, what all the missions are, kind of. Because that would at least mean that I have at least a ranking on something. So I'll probably do every mission in Death Stranding 2. I know there's like 500 missions or something, but still, it's like, by doing all 500 missions, I should also get access to being able to complete everything. And I already have like foresight and I already have foresight of like what I need to do because I've seen you playing it and I've helped you out with that. So it's like I kind of just need to remember what some of those are and also what the best opportunity of getting everything done is. Yeah, almost at the first Tix cutscene. Yeah. Although it's so weird that like from chapter 9 onwards it feels like the game just flies by really fast, but there's just a whole lot of cutscenes and there's a whole lot of things happening, but that's also where it starts to really sort of pick up. And again, like, there's a lot of people that are firmly in the camp of Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year, but they haven't played the other games yet, and people are using the excuse of like, oh, well, Expedition 33 does a whole bunch of stuff that no other games have done. It's like, that's fine, I completely get that, but at the same time, like, I don't think being innovative means that you should always win, because if that's the case, then no game that's... You know, most games shouldn't even be nominated if that's the case, because, you know, And then we're getting, I looked it up, that DLC for Mirage is free. That DLC for Mirage is a free DLC. That's set in Saudi Arabia, so I don't know when that comes out, but unless there's trophies for it, I probably won't play it, but if there are trophies, I'm gonna have to go back and play it, aren't I? At some point. Even though I'm absolutely dreading going back to Assassin's Creed Mirage, I will have to go back and play it. Not looking forward to that if that's the case. I don't think there's any trophies that are for it, so I hope not. I absolutely hope not. Then again, I've still got to play Shadows, which I'm not looking forward to Shadows either. Yeah, I'm fine with it winning Game of the Year. I just think a lot of people that are commenting about it being Game of the Year haven't played the other games in the year yet, because they're only just looking at it and saying that they're only just looking at it and saying that it does certain things that other games don't do, but it's like, I also look at it this way, it's like, if you make a sequel to a game that's, you know, every bit better, you know, if Death Stranding 1 was Game of the Year in 2019 when it came out, Death Stranding 2 is a complete improvement of everything that Death Stranding 1 already did, so you don't even want to finish that story. I'm sure that you will at some point. I'm sure that you will at some point. Like, even if you don't want to, but it's like it's a... But that Assassin's Creed Mirage stuff, it's like a new story chapter, new missions, a new location, and it's all for free. And I think the only reason they're doing it is because Saudi Arabia paid them to do it. Because also Avatar is getting free DLC as well, which I'm guessing is because of the Avatar game's getting DLC, and so is Mirage. It's not that you want to finish it, like you have to force myself in getting the platinum as Dracula level torture. Yeah, Yeah, that's how I feel as well, is like, if I play Shadows, I'm going to be there to try and get the platinum and finish everything. Even if I absolutely, like, don't like playing it, it's the same thing with Mirage. I kept playing Mirage because I kept playing Mirage and I liked it a bit, and then as I kept playing and I kept playing and I kept playing, it kept getting worse. And so by the end of it, I had like all the grinding for the combat-related trophies and a whole bunch of other stuff to do, and I'm just like, this is just not fun. Like, the only good thing that came out of Assassin's Creed Mirage for me was I happened to be streaming it, and someone that ended up becoming one of my mods came through and played and watched me play that, and then started streaming themselves and stuff. Like, that's the only thing that I can say that came out of Mirage that was good. By the end of it. And, like, I've had a debate with people as well with, like, the Assassin's Creed. There's a lot of people that hate Assassin's Creed 3. I understand why people don't like it. Going to get some more sleep before the next appointment. It was good talking again. The 1 hour flew by. Yeah, the 1 hour also. I just realized it's been an hour. It's been an hour of talking. Going to get some more sleep before the next appointment. It was good talking again. The 1 hour flew by in no time. Have a good stream till next time. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your sleep. And I will talk to you next time. Whether it's my stream, your stream, wherever else it could be. Have a good sleep. It's always fun to chat. Hopefully I get a game in the next 40 minutes. Otherwise I'm going to be annoyed. But if not, it was at least a worthwhile chat. Yeah, I'm debating about whether I should get lunch or not, or if I should just wait, because I don't, I don't feel hungry right now. I think after I was thinking about getting something while I was waiting, but now, probably not. I might just wait, because it's getting later in the day, and I also need to make sure that I don't eat things too soon. Especially if, like, it's not that far away from having dinner, so. Anything of note that's happened while I've been away? Today's a Monday. Between Quad stealing in 2 days and the first 3 episodes of Darkwood, the 3 days also almost finished rewatching Terminal List, so that review should be online right before Darkwood. Ah, I see. Yeah. So many things to wrap up, but at least you're getting them done. It's always good to catch up on the rewatches. Again, I still think we're on the uphill in terms of, I think we're still on the uphill in terms of, like, we're almost out of August. It's already been a month since, almost been a month since, Dracula came out. So, hopefully from everything from this point we'll still be good. Yeah, Dark Wolf does look very good, and they even interviewed them here actually, and I talked to them this morning. So debating now. Should I get something now, or should I just wait? Because it's already like 3 p.m. and usually I get off at around 5ish. And maybe if it was earlier, I would have gone and grabbed something, but I can always just. I might go and just, while this is going on, I might take a break anyway. And just, it's not like I might just do that now. we're back. I just decided to grab some lunch, because why not? I'm waiting here for another 25 minutes potentially, so might as well go and grab something. Make some stuff. Some. Not like we're doing anything else at the moment, so. Alright, 20 minutes to go. Not the greatest stream I know, but much that I can do about it. That should be like the last break that we take, I think. Let's just wait this out, shall we? What, another 15 minutes? Then hopefully we get a game. If we don't, then I guess we'll be waiting the... Actually, no, I'm trying to think now. 15 minutes away would be 3:20, so 3:20 plus... Oh, that's going to be like right on 5, so... We either get a game, or we're going to be in the waiting screen for the rest of this stream, which... I don't know why I feel better now than I did before when I was actually playing, but maybe it's because I ate something, but I don't think so. So I don't know. Because I think with the... a second. Just weird. Let me put all this back in the right spot so that it's not... thing, because, yeah. I mean, earlier I probably would have gone and, grabbed some stuff. When I had a chance to.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's not like I had anything else left that I was doing anyway, so. I think everything is fine. I just hope that we get a game we can play after this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very annoyed, but what can you do? Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Yeah. Originally, wasn't feeling like I wanted to eat anything before. But now that we're in this, I mean, I would have got something maybe like an hour or so ago, but now that we're in this actual waiting link, because I think everything else was fine. Everything got set up very fast today, which is a good sign. Yeah, everything was set up very, very quickly. And so because everything was set up so fast, we're able to get a lengthy stream out of here. So if I get the stream uploaded today, we'll be able to continue what we're doing tomorrow. And then there'll be a delay, I think. If I don't get it uploaded today, then we might not stream tomorrow. And that'll delay it anyway. We should be getting back to Ace Attorney. I don't think I'll have it finished this week, but we're nearly finished Chapter 2, or Case 2, so there's a chance we could finish it. But I don't really know. It's hard to say. If it's the same length as the other one, which I don't think it will be, it'll probably be longer. Because it's a sequel, so... yeah. Then Saturday will be our return to Persona with Allison, hopefully. If I'm able to stream on Saturday. Then Monday will be this, Sunday might be a stream. Or there could be another time where we don't stream, I'm not sure. And then Monday will be this, because I don't think I have any more speedruns ready to go for that. Still don't know why OBS is telling me that I am not online, even though I start streaming. And then like after 5 minutes, and I know that I'm online because someone came in at that time. Someone came in at that time while it was saying that it was offline, and so it's like, that can't be possible. think that's about all there. Normally when I take a break, I would normally stop the timer and thing, but it's like, because this is estimated time unknown, it's like, well, I know that it's going to be rare that I'll get the thing anyway, so it's like, it's better to just play on. Wait, wait and see. checking this recently. But I remember, like, yeah, always after the weekend is when all these messages come back in again. It's all through the week. It's all through the week, unfortunately. That is just the way things are. Funnily enough as well, like, I got a friend request from someone that I actually knew that was using a scam email, a scam, like one of those scammers for popular streamers, and I know them because I've talked to them in someone else's stream when they raided, and they're actually using they were using their actual thing, which that was a little bit, like, that's the first time that anyone that I've known, or at least spoken with personally, has actually had an instance where they're trying to do one of those viewer scam things again. So that's the first time that someone that I know, or at least that I've spoken to, that was a well-known enough streamer that that's actually happened. So there needs to be something that exists, you know, where these things can be reported to, like, directly to that streamer. Because, like, the other thing that I can think of is, like, if you can let those streamers know, then maybe they can let Twitch or someone know, like, hey, there are people, or Discord, there are people that are using my name for this thing here, and if you don't do anything about it, then maybe they'll be held liable for not stopping these bots. But I don't think that, because I did try to think of an idea, like, I know that with, like, a lot of these Bitcoin, like, things, they use a lot of female avatars and stuff, and I've always wondered, like, if there was a way to just search up those images and see if the real people are even aware that people are using their images for scams. But I don't think it would be necessarily something that people would want to do, I guess. Because I think that would be kind of interesting if you could, like, make some sort of app where everyone put their, like, did some sort of, like, contact thing to be like, hey, like, just letting you know that, like, this link here is using your likeness for a scam, and but then I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work in terms of a thing or not. Alright, also the moment of truth. Are we going to be sitting here until 5 o'clock till this finishes, or are we going to get into another game? Because every other time I've done this recently has not led to that, so I'm hoping that we get a game. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Nope. There it goes. Alright, I guess we're not getting out of the game then. This is super annoying. The reconnecting after all this time, still not getting anything. Yeah. Very, very annoying. I do not know. You do not know what is going on with this. It's not that it hasn't worked on this before, it's just I just don't know. If there was some way to explain why this does it, I have no clue, but I don't think I did anything differently, to be honest. Again, just waited for the time to go by, waited for the thing, yep. Still says the same, so I'm guessing it's just like, maybe there's just lack of matches at this point in time. Although, yeah, it's hard to say. It just makes it weird because, again, I watch people play this game at other times in other servers and it still works. So it's not that the game doesn't work, I guess it's just that in these servers it's just not possible to get games unless there's some other, like the only other way for me to get games would be to go into the other servers, which would just result in lag. So. least this means I won't have to worry about doing this anymore for the rest of the week because of all the other content. So I don't think there's any other... There's no other conferences, is there? Have a look and see if there's any other conferences. I don't think there is. I think everything happens next month at the Tokyo Game Show. Let's see. Yeah, so basically next month, like from next month, September 25th, is going to be Tokyo Game Show. There's nothing else scheduled for that. Snake Eater comes out. Oh, the Kirby and the Forgotten Land expansion thing comes out in a couple of days as well. I didn't check the actual list for release dates. I just realized now Dragon Quest 11 1 and 2 HD Remake has a release date. But they're on the old thing anyway. Yakuza 1 and 2. Yeah. A lot of stuff's coming to there's another SpongeBob game coming out, but again, it's like Switch 2, PS5 and stuff only. Which I haven't checked to see if I would want to get that one or not. So Octopath Traveler 0 is going to be on PS4, PS5. So I'll probably actually get it on... You know what, that's coming on PS4. Like, I'll probably end up getting it on the PS4, because... I played Octopath Traveler 2 on the PS4 and got the Platinum, so 0 would be the same. I don't have 1 on PS4 because I already have it on Switch, so I bought it when it first came out. There's still a long, long list of unscheduled releases. That's also scheduled for sometime this year, is it? New World of Steam? That's on Switch and Switch 2. There's no release date for it yet. 2026 doesn't have a lot announced yet. Resident Evil Red Rim, GTA 6. And then you've still got like 007 game, which again, none of these have release dates at the moment. Even Directive 8020 has been delayed to next year, so that's not even coming out this year either. Dusk Plus isn't coming out this year either. I thought that was coming out this year, but I guess not. Invisible Versus next year, Legacy of the Dark Knights next year. Tokens next year, Rise of Hydra is next year. Sands of Time Remake. I keep seeing Sands of Time Remake, it's getting delayed. It gets delayed constantly. It gets delayed constantly, that game. Even stuff in 2027 is like... Moshi Monsters? I remember that from like when I was... I remember Moshi Monsters when I was a kid. That's old, an old game. My sister played that a lot. There's even games announced for 2028, which, yeah. Okay, well, what else is we getting? There's like a whole bunch of in-development games. Clockwork Revolution, Control 2. Dragon Quest 12. They're making a MOBA Dragon Ball game, a Dragon Ball MOBA. I mean, that could work. I could see that working.
Who's that Pokemon?
RE Remake Part... FF Remake Part 3, yeah. Should be Final Fantasy 7 Battalion. Hogwarts Legacy 2. What else is there? Iron Man game. Actually, I remember that Iron Man game. Kingdom Hearts 4. What else is there? The Blade game, Wolverine, that still hasn't got announced yet. Still waiting on news for that. More Power games, really? Morning, Kaisex. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope all is well. Me experiencing the delay, the long queues again, which just seems to happen all the time. Don't know why I bother. Maybe I should move the day to another day, but I can't really do that. Well, I can, but actually no, I can't. Can I move it to another day? I don't think that I can. Saturday is the day I do separate thing. Sunday I can't because that would be interfering with so there's no other day that I can do this. This actually makes the most sense for me to do it this day because of it being Sunday. Hope you had a good morning there. Nice capture as well. Just looking through the upcoming games list to see if there's anything that I missed. While I wait for the queue time, but at this rate I don't think we're going to be getting into a game. Still a bunch of games that are... Still a bunch of games that just... in development hell. Let's have a look and see some of these development games and see how long they've been in development for. Like, what's the longest? For sure it has to be, 2017. 2017 has to be the longest, surely, yeah. 2017. There's several games at 16 to 17. There's a ton of games that have not... We're coming up to 10 years for some of these. Some of these games just don't exist. Like, I remember when Beyond Good and Evil 2 was announced. I think that was announced at one of the E3s, and they showed... I think that was... Yeah, and they just have not done anything with it since. When was that? Because that's Ubisoft, so when did they do something else? It actually broke the record for the longest development period for a game, and more than 15 years. I remember seeing the... yeah, 2017 they had it at E3 Ubisoft at the E3 conference, and I remember that getting announced, and then they just nothing's come of it. Nothing's come of it yet. I think the guy who was working on it passed away. The director of the game departed the Ubisoft. The guy also yeah. It's not great. Why is something in my eye? I don't know if I'm gonna get another game in today, so I guess I'll just like chill, I guess. Hopefully we can get back into playing some actual games tomorrow. It's really annoying that I cannot get consistent games anymore. Especially when I used to be able to, like, you would wait, and then waiting enough time would actually, you know, give you a game. Now we don't even get it, so I don't know. I'm just frustrated with this. But it's okay. It's okay, I can usually just talk to people. I'm tired. Tired, but like I still want to stream. So I guess the only solution would be just to hope that we get games, or that I swap to a different server, but I don't think that's gonna work, because that would mean lag and thing for me. And I stay in the line in the queue because there have been times where I've stayed in the line in the queue and it has given me a game, so it's just a matter of, like, will it decide to work. So I'm thinking that it's not a problem with the game itself. I think it's just estimated time unknown, because there just might not be anybody online currently playing it at the moment, or there's not enough people playing. I wish there was like a way to figure out like how many people are playing on this server at this current time, because you should be able to do that. So I don't understand why that is the case. Oh, I just realized this now about the Dark Knight game. It only has 7 playable characters. Batman, Commissioner Gordon, Batgirl, Nightwing, Robin, Catwoman, and Talia are ghouls. So they're changing the game now, where you can only play as certain characters. Which, I mean, that's going to take away from some of the... enjoyment factor, because that also means that they're probably going to make it so that only certain characters can be used. So I wonder what will happen. They showed Condiment King though. They showed Condiment King in the trailer. So that should be fun. If you're unaware of who Condiment King is basically he's a Batman villain that uses condiments as weapons. they're bringing them in. Bringing in Condiment King, bringing in it's gonna be weird though to have a Batman game, sorry, a Lego game where you cannot play as all of the characters. Like, you know, usually we'd go around and you unlock characters as you play, but you just don't unlock it, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't think there's any other day that I can do this on. Because today's Monday. So the reason I do it on Monday is because it could still have people that are in Sunday playing. So that's why it makes sense for me to do it then. If I do it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's still going to be the same problem. It'll be a weekday. And then the other issue would be... okay, if I did it on Saturday, that would mean that, it'd be a Friday for everyone else. And that would also remove the day that I would do the stuff with Allison, so that's bad. And then that means the other day, and it can't be the Sunday either, because again, that would mean, you know, one day has to be set aside on the weekend for the stream with Allison, and then the other day is usually used is so that Allison can go and play her stuff, because she works all week. So I don't think I could, because I was trying to see if I could figure out a way to do one on the weekend, but it's like, I can't. Like, even when I was doing these normally before the changes, like, Jackbox was always on a Monday. So that way it was Sunday for everyone else. But here, it's like, I think I'm just like... Because I played this game a few weeks ago. I played it for like 2 weeks. Straight for the most part, and it's like the same things kept happening. You would get games, and then every so often you would get... Sometimes you would get to play the whole way through. Other times you would get to a certain point in the day, and it was just no more games after that. And this is like one of those times where it just happens, and I don't know why. Like, I don't really know why it does this. Like, why there's just... And it's not that I can't get games, because there have been times where I have waited a long time, and it just does appear. So I'm guessing it's just There's no way for me to like look up the server, I don't think. If it is what it is, then we'll just,
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, so what I'll do is, what I usually do, if it gets to like another hour, I'll probably end stream early, like 10 minutes early. Just because, we're not gonna get any games, and, that way we can just do what we were gonna do the rest of the week. It's just super annoying. I mean, I'll still come back to this each week because it doesn't always play out like this. Part of me wonders if the reason it's like this is because of, like, if there's enough people that are avoiding you as teammates, but then again, like, that's why I don't think it makes any sense. So I guess, yeah. At least the rest of the weekly content should hopefully be fine. I don't know how far we'll get. I don't know if we'll finish the game this week, but I would like to. But at least once we finish that, we can go straight into the Switch games. And then also trying to get back on track when it comes to the Persona stuff, because that's also weekly, but when did this happen? Just when I like randomly got a follow. Oh, okay, that actually didn't appear. I wasn't even paying attention to my screen. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I keep forgetting that I don't have sound alerts enabled so that I can hear them, because I think I had a problem where it's like, if I enable them so that I hear them, no one else can, and if I have them so that they can hear them, I can't. And it's like, I would rather not have to hear the sound alerts, because obviously that can get super annoying. So I've set it so that everyone else can hear them instead. Like, I still get the notification on my screen, that way it doesn't affect the thing, because I know that some of the things can be, maybe that's also why, like, the sound thing's bad for me, with me trying to figure out what I want to do, but I'm also just not sure. At least my stats are working now. My stats are working for updating for on thing, but I do not like how I don't like that OBS is when no matter which computer it is, it's always like 3 to 5 minutes saying that I'm offline. Usually it would, when you start the stream, it would immediately like change that. Now it like, when it starts, it shows you there's like, doesn't tell you how many viewers there were, it doesn't tell you how many other, like 3 of the stats it doesn't even show up until like 5 minutes into the stream. And it never used to do that. So they've changed something. Now I know other people have been having problems with OBS as well. In terms of, It's saying that they're offline despite the fact that they're online. And I know some stuff's been updated because they've changed the. Some of the stuff isn't as dark as it used to be. It's more. Which I'm not sure how that works, but. Everything else seems like it's okay. I don't even know who it was that followed me. Well, I looked at their actual profile thing and it's like it's just complete black, so I'm wondering if it's just a fake thing or not, but I don't think it is. It could be. I mean, they don't have any followers. They don't have any... Granted, like, some people just watch. That's another thing as well. You gotta remember that. Some people are just watchers rather than streamers themselves. It was so weird because, like, there wasn't a lot of people streaming this morning. There hasn't been a lot of people streaming at all today. I don't know if it's just because it's a Sunday and heading towards the work week, but... Like, even right now, no one right now is streaming. It's usually weird that no one is online. Well, I did see, that's another thing I did see. I believe they're starting to crack down on viewbots now because I saw a thing that a bunch of big streamers all lost like a ton of views. They lost a ton of views because of the viewbot problems. Which, granted, like, again, they should, because if they're gonna use... If they're gonna use viewbots, that's like... Which is also stupid in the first place, is like, why would... If you were the level of, like, some of these top streamers, why would you need to use viewbots? Why would you need to use viewbots in the first place when you already are making, like... a bunch of money off of, You're already making a ton of money off of, Twitch in the first place. Why do you need viewbots for that? And that's what makes me wonder if, like, a lot of things have just fallen off because... But even, like, someone that I follow, they had, like, viewbots, and it's like, they didn't even have them on before, so it's like, maybe they got caught out too, like, but that also makes me wonder. I thought viewbotting was banned on Twitch. And so, I guess they don't ban people now for doing viewbots, because... I mean, they definitely should. They definitely should ban people for doing it. But I guess it's also hard to manage that, to figure out, like, who is doing it, because, I mean, you can get raided by someone who's got a view bot and they go and do the same thing for that person, so maybe it's for the best, but still.
that Pokemon?
Trying to think if there's anything else I want to talk about. I think I've already gone over everything today. So once we figure out actually, yeah, this will be right on the thing. That's right. Yeah, if we don't get a game on at this, it'll be like. So I guess there wasn't an updated map. It was just the there was like a Venom mode thing. That's what I think the update was for. I think it was like the Venom something. That's another thing as well, as I believe Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out in a couple of days. It might be out for, I think it might be out for in a couple of, it might be out tomorrow or so for what do you call it? I think it's out for like August 28th is when it's supposed to come out, but I'm guessing that it's going to be available for people. It's going to be available for people maybe in a couple of days, just well, from tomorrow. Just maybe there's a free what do you call it? But like reviews have already come out for it and stuff. Like the reviews are already out there. And it's like, it's a remake, so it's gonna be, considering it's a remake, it's gonna end up being like, well, how high did you value the remake? Because to me, Metal Gear Solid 3 is not the best Metal Gear Solid game, but it is like very close. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 is my favorite, like it's my second favorite game of all time. It probably, if I take out the personal attachment that I have to Persona 5 Royal, like, Metal Gear Solid 4 is my favorite game of all time. Metal Gear Solid 3 is damn close, though. It's, like, almost, it's almost there, you know? And so if they're gonna remake it from the ground up, like, and just keep it as a, keep it like that as much as possible, like, to me, I think that's fine. Like, you're essentially, like, remaking something. Because, again, the original game came out, I believe, it came out 21 years ago, so it's like, if you're gonna keep it, faithful to the original, and just upgrading the graphics and enhancing stuff, then to me that's a perfect remake. Because you're already remaking something, at least in my opinion, that is near perfect. You're remaking something that is near perfect. And so, if you adhere to that and keep it the way that it was, I because I think that's a problem that a lot of people end up having with these remakes. Is like it's like, oh, it's a remake of the game, but then they're also like, oh, well, they didn't change anything for it, and I don't necessarily think that needs to happen all the time with a remake, because usually it's done so that audiences who never got to play it before get to play it now with modern, a modern look on it, I guess. But these games are already kind of niche. They're in their own category, I guess. And so, and it's also Konami's take on it. Like, Konami are doing this, so even if, like, they somehow are able to do a one-to-one, like, recreation of Snake Eater, it's probably not going to have the same touches that Hideo Kojima would have added to the added to the game, I guess. Like, most of the adjustments are going to be visuals and existing system stuff. So, like, physical damage from being attacked will be on the actual character. Stuff with the camouflage system, so if you're under a tree, for example, and a leaf falls on Snake, it will actually stick to the gear. If you take damage, the clothing that you're wearing will have bullet holes and tears and stuff in it. You can also have two different styles of playing, so there's you can either play it with legacy controls, with the classic controls and gameplay system and overhead view and stuff, or you can play it with the new style, which has a lot more, like what a lot of the other ones have, and also a third-person moving camera. So I mean, I will, you know, when I play this game, I will probably play it as intended. So I will play the game as intended, like in the new style, because obviously the old style is just going to be playing it like Snake Eater. And there's no reason for me to play it like the old style when they intended to make it with the new style, so I'm going to probably just, you know, focus on that. And we'll just have to see what they change. But to me, it's like, it's very hard to improve on something that was already basically near perfect, at least for me anyway. That's coming out of very soon. And again, it's gonna be another one of those games where you just you're waiting for it to come out. I'll be having to wait for it anyway. So I'm hoping that it'll be good. notified for now. Oh. That's what it was. Alright. Might turn the light on because it's getting dark. Sorry about that. I'm gonna turn the light on. It's getting dark again. Glary, I should say. Not like I'm doing much anyway. I feel like this is becoming a weekly trend now to just not get games, which is sad, because I do like to play this game, but I feel like there's not much I can do to change that, so I just hold out hope that we get more games. And it's not like I'm really doing much else, like... And it happens across the week, too. And I just... Pretty much the timer will run out when we reach, like... Well, it won't run... It'll run out by the time we finish stream, I think. Once we finish
Who's that Pokemon?
Ace Attorney, there'll be another platinum done. After Ace Attorney, we'll have the second Princess Peach stuff, and we'll go through and try and beat that normally. I'm not gonna... Once I finish Ace Attorney, we do the next game. And then we'll spend a couple of days doing Peach, probably. And then we go back to Switch with Donkey Country Returns. And then Luigi's Mansion 2 after that, and then we go on to PlayStation. Back to PS4. Back to PS4 with Persona 4 Arena. And then God of War Ragnarok. Which I'm gonna try and get the platinum for God of War Ragnarok. I don't know if I'll get the platinum for Persona 4 Arena. I think that will probably be difficult, because fighting games tend to have some parts that are actually pretty difficult to get their platinums for. And then we have whatever game gets voted on from here. Between the three. What are the next, to check what those are. Need to check the, should have some new Pokemon, what do you call them? New Pokemon, tasks this, today. Should be some new ones. I'm fairly certain that this video should get downloaded in one go. As far as I can remember, it should get downloaded in one go. So I think it'll be. I think it needed to be about. Yeah, I think it should get downloaded in one go. Should have arguably have streamed longer. But well, not streamed longer. Could have probably streamed earlier, potentially. Really tired. Like, I went to bed earlier, then I woke up early, so it's like you have that counterbalance thing going. Because like weekdays, I pretty much I'm up at the same time that everyone else is because Alison gets ready for work so early, and so it's like, well, I have to also get up from that same point just because it's just like once I'm awake, and I can't sleep during the day. So, like, the weekdays I try to go to bed at the same time that Alison goes to bed, so that way if I do get up earlier, then I don't feel as tight. If I stay up later, that's where it's gonna start, that's where it's gonna for sure start, playing up with me, and also just, like, stuff just going wrong, because, if I'm, you know, if I stay up later and then I get up still at the earlier time, I'm not gonna have enough sleep. And even if I feel like I do get enough sleep, I'm not getting. It's just weird. Once I said before, in about 20 minutes or so, I'll get ready to end stream, because usually if I am in the menu after that point, I usually stop, because I know that it'll take at least so long for a game to get started and finish, because usually it's like 4 minutes per side plus well, it depends. If you it's at least 4 minutes minimum, because you've got 4 minutes for the first round, and then you've got. Well, it depends on the game. If it's a payload game, it's usually like 4 minutes minimum. If there's no overtime, then you got to like do the cat loading and all that. So that's a couple of minutes right there, And even if they win that really quickly, it's like they can still be overtime, there can still be other things that come into play with that. And then you don't know what type of game you're going to get. If you get a 3-round game where you have to capture the point, those capture the point rounds last as long as it takes to get points captured. And they can sometimes go to just 3. So I guess we'll just say. But we're up to case. So we're in case 2, and I think we're about to head to the final part of case 2. So I would think we can get that finished next stream, depending on time. I would expect case 5 to be like the longest, because that's always. It's always the way. Usually the longest cases in the games are case 5. Sometimes it can be, if there's flashback cases, some of those can be, that's another thing that happened as well. Like, case 5 was the longest in the first game, and then like case 3 I think was the second longest in that game, in the first investigations. And then case 4 was not. It was longer than 1 and 2, but it was nowhere near as long as 3 and 5. It was also like a more of a background case thing, I guess. So when it's a background case, usually it's longer just because there's more cutscenes, but the investigation itself isn't nearly as long, I don't think. At least it doesn't feel like it is. But 3 and 5 of the previous game were definitely long. This case 2 is also very, very long. Wait, what? Oh. Just realized I'm getting emails from Allison's emails coming through on the computer. It's like, I don't know why that is. That usually, like, that's the first time I've noticed that, actually. Don't know why it's doing that, but we'll just leave that alone. Not an email that she sent me, but... Yeah. But just wait 5 minutes. It's usually when I queue up. If it was before 5:10, I would queue up. If it was like after that time, then I wouldn't, because I know that it takes at least so long for a game to load up and select and do all the others. Like again, if you think about it, it takes like 40 seconds to load into the game sometimes. It takes like 30 seconds to load into the, well, to load up the game. So you're looking at like a 2-minute period of just like without even getting into the game, and then it's at least 4 minutes minimum, depending on the game style. Because Capture the Point is 3 rounds that you have to go through, at least minimum of 2 rounds. And then the payload one is like at least a minimum of 4 minutes on top of like all the loading stuff. I just realized now, yeah, there's plenty of time because we're only at the 7.5 hour mark, and I think the video needs to be around like 8 hours or so for it to not download today. So. And I don't have to waste as much time packing things up, so we could get this uploaded potentially tonight. If not, then we can at least do it tomorrow. But if we can get it uploaded today, then that means that I can stream tomorrow at the normal time, and then that one will be the problem. That one will end up being the one where I'll have to probably won't be able to get it done that night. I'll have to do it another day. But that's what happens when we do really long streams that also take a little bit of time to do, and if I'm busy after stream doing something, then yeah. That's just the way that things go. I'm pretty certain. Actually, no. This gets to 90, doesn't it? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock that it reaches the end of the point, which we can just go and do stuff for anyway. So, just once it reaches like a minute or whatever, we can start wrapping things up. Alright. Well, I think I should probably call it here, because, I mean, if we get a game at this point, it'll still work, but, like, it'll be very, very delayed, but I may as well just go through the thing anyway, but I'll go back into the thing just to see if there's anything else that's updated. For this, it'll still be queuing, which, again, it'll probably say something different here. It went from estimated time unknown to something else from what I remember last time. If I back out. Like, it's still saying that I'm queued. Last time it said something different, though, when I was scrolling through. So I guess I can check the events before we complete everything, but I got a bunch of free stuff. Yeah, there we go. Estimated time unpredictable, basically. And yeah, we didn't play as Scarlet, we didn't play as Clove. We played a few games as Cat, but we were basically, like, only because we swapped off, and everything else was Punisher, but I think we're Silver 3 now. We dropped to Silver 3. We started out in the middle of Silver 2. We dropped to Silver 3, and then we got back into Silver 2. And pretty much just stayed there, going up and down a lot. A lot of toxic games at the start of the day. Then we had the long queue time like we have here, and now the long queue time with the other stuff. That's basically what's happened. Once again, so the new map was, so there was a new season thingy, which we're doing. There was a new map for the null thing, but that's not a map for the site. It's a new map, the map thingy, we should check out the other new stuff. We played as Cap for a few games, and we did okay with Cap. And then Punisher was a very mixed game. Some games were good, some games were bad, but a lot of the games were just not good today. So, yeah. Obviously, in terms of the rest of this week, we'll come back to this next week, of course. The rest of this week, Tuesday through Friday, I'm planning for those to be Ace Investigations Collection. There's no more reaction videos to do, there's no speedruns to do. Saturday, I want to do the Persona 5 Strikers stream. Sunday will be Ace Investigation Collection if I'm able to do that. Otherwise, I might just take another day off. And then Monday we'll be back to this again. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else left that I really would want to discuss with that. So I guess we'll just do our normal outro and get on out of here, so I have time to upload the video. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like and subscription review in this video gets you close to monetization. Spend my content has my content become more suspended to find. I uploaded my past Plat records as well as Special 2 YouTube channel. Just find a link down below to the games list for the games we have played and shown thus far. When it airs plays, archive games, DLC, Switch games, and extra channel promotion as well. Working more play past with some games we have the Plat Trophy, as well as switching things up with games on Switch, along with more Trophy strategy experience, Autobot, Roller Guide, experience, and Pokemon, nothing to do those. The live notes, as well as the Super Mario RPG Remake and Pokemon Sky EV stuff as well. Still working on the Dragon's 11 notes at the moment, getting those edited down. I'm at the point where I've used the secondary guide. Final Fantasy Picture and Master stuff as well. I upload everything to YouTube because of a 4-day limitation of my videos before they have been deleted, and want there to be a separate place for everyone to find my content to do so, and you also get a notification of when I go live on as well. Follow or subscribe on Twitch. At 100 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Master speedrun. You'll get access to more channel prevention points you can use to vote on for the next game. After we finish Ace Investigation Collection, then we have back to Princess Peach Showtime, Dokkan Country Returns, Luigi Mansion 2 HD, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and God of War Ragnarok. The next game to vote on after that is either Electro Infinite Wealth, Metaphor Fantasia, or Tomb Raider 1-3 Mastered. You also get sub-badges and emotes, as well as ad reviewing, or you can just watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, or get Adblock. Got the picture of support today for the raids, sub-bit shots, looks, raids. Shoutouts as always. I will be doing Rivals next week as well. Quick matches, competitive minigames, if anyone wants to do that as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to have my Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members, still growing strong. Plenty of topics and games to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you also get the notification of when I go live as well. And if I let you know, you create my stream over the usual all my future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So, as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online we can raid. If anyone has any raid requests I'd like me to make, I would rather do so. Otherwise, we'll just see who's currently streaming and go ahead and give them the raid. Let's see if there's anyone online right now. Nope, still not one online. Alright. Let's raid. Let's do another raid of a Mahjong stream. I like watching those. They're doing some Mahjong Soul right now. Yeah, we'll raid into the Mahjong stream. Why not? That's something this cricket needs you to like watch. So thank you all for watching. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.